Hello, what's happening? What's up, you Deli, Archangel, Demarkin, Joyrock, Big Old Pete, Delbach, Ray the Max, That One Storm, Synth and Lasers, Materia Reactor. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today. We're going to unlock the Lost today and then probably do a multitude of greed runs to start getting the machine donated up. Anarian, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Sub the Ginger, Goofling, Rock Demon, Decaf, Angel 9001, Archangel, Kinkari, Twangy Bits. Hope we all had a wonderful weekend. I know I did. What's up, Faden, Hoodie, Gigabits Gaming, Captain Flapjack, Sakasil, Esquire, River Eagles. Let's get started, shall we? I got my handy-dandy unlock list here. So, some of the seeds work for this and some of them didn't. We'll just give it a go here. Hey, nice Joyrock. Hey, Slow-Moron, good to see you, man. Scottish 1900, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 16 consecutive months. Okay, so normal difficulty, Isaac, 6028, 6028, LLMK. So I think what messes up last time is we got the dank depths and it threw off for unlock. Yeah, okay. Go down a smidge here, and then up a smidge over here. What's up, Ferg? Good to see you. Motorith, Lagbots, Amadeus. So, there's Molaboom Celeste. I need to die to Molabombs. I need to bomb myself in the caves with Maggie. Then I need to die to Mom's Foot with Judas. And hopefully the unlock works. I think that just unlocks the Holy Mantle, Angel. If that is the case, though, I'll just go donate to the Greed Machine. Can anybody confirm, deny that? What's up, Mr. Braydog? Junazumi, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Okay, so new run, Maggie. Yeah, just the mantle, that's what I thought. Okay, the Maggie seed did work, so we'll do that. ALFA 0 NTS. We'll just do a Judas run, no seed after this. Cool Pinball Whiz. Whoa, why did I even go in there? Blame yourself. Alright, Stigmata's good. Yeah, Greed Mode unlocks the new character, I think. Hey, nice Invicta. Might check that out. Looks good. Kale1457, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 35 months. One away from that Subscriber Hall of Fame, friend. Thank you, thank you. Alright, if we get a bomb, I'll go back in the curse room, I suppose. But all we gotta do is make it to the caves and then die to our own bomb, which shouldn't be difficult. Gotta get a bomb first, though, huh? What's up, Srirachasaurus? Thank you for the host, Captain the Redbeard. Leaders, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. We got a lot of donating to do on our Greed Machine, and our Store Machine, for that matter. Trying to figure out how I want to do the Store Machine. I might just do Zazel runs. That's what I did. Joyrock 101, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 36 consecutive months. That's 3 years. Would you like to be in the Subscriber Hall of Fame, Mr. Joyrock? Subscriber Hall of Fame became a thing maybe a month and a half ago. I don't know, honestly, Archangel. Kitten Power, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months. What a beautiful day. Alright, I'll get you added right after this room. I believe you are the 21st person. Maybe 20th, actually. Alrighty, you're in there, Joyrock. Thank you. Well, I've heard people say that flooded caves worked fine for him. So it's kind of hard to say. A couple bombs would be nice. I need at least a bomb to kill myself with. Yeah, Charm Satan definitely could have been it as well, so more. I mean, if we do get Dank Depths, it's not like I'm gonna... I don't think I'll reset there. I do think it was Charm Satan. I think you're right. Oh, Larry, you're so long. Yeah, evenly DPS down those segments. That's the stuff. All stats up. Okay. Well, this would be a hell of a Maggie run if we were going anywhere. Going great, Ekates. Thanks for asking. 23rd. Thanks for counting, R2D2. What's up, Crusith? Spartan, thank you for keeping it down for the past 7 months, sir. Much love. Yeah, why the long face, Larry? Oh, wow, the poop. So good. Alright, well, I could definitely use to get at least a bomb here. Always happy to have you, Spar. Thank you, sir. Sarix, thank you for keeping it down for the past 13 months. The resubs are real tonight. Thank you, everyone, for joining on this wonderful Monday. Always excited to start off the work week. Yeah, well, we went through the whole cycle. The last stream I did random and didn't get the Lost unlock, so it was either the Dank Depths or the fact that Satan was charmed when he killed me. It could be either. Smug Sub, El Nub Nub, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 30 months. Much love. Yeah, I don't think if you did... Oh, there it is. Esquire, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 20 consecutive months. My apologies. No bombs, though. I need a bomb to make this work. I mean, I guess I could gamble real quick at the... I might as well gamble at the arcade, because I want to be able to kill myself as quickly as possible. Not a single bomb drop so far, though. Stars card, okay. Yeah, that'll be good, because I can get myself in a item room, possibly with a fire, right away. Alright, come on, bombs. Give me a couple bombs here. 2 of them. 1 of them. I don't care. Indeed it is, Esquire. Time flies, man. Alright, sweet. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Judas Tomas foot should not be a problem. What you got, little horn? What you got? Yeah, dunk yourself. What's up, Dark Z? Well, this doesn't matter because we're going to be dunking ourselves quickly. Okay, we'll try. Oh, this works. Try this real quick. Alright, was not the room I wanted there. We'll probably just leave one of those little maggots up and then clear the room. Probably safest. Alright, you're done, Maggie. You're done. Alright, so now we gotta do a Judas run to die to Mom's foot. And then we have to die to Satan. That's a pretty great first book, but I don't know. I could also reset here to try to get a good run. So it's Judas. Wait, we had Dark Rock here. That's a good start. Right now we are unlocking the Lost. It's Calidus, and then we have a lot of greed runs to do. Alright, so since it is Judas, we're going to grab this Dark Rock. One of the few exceptions to saving my resources, you want to get a Soul Heart up on Judas as quickly as possible. Because you're always one champion away from dying. Nobody likes dying. Not me, anyways. Did get a chance to play some Black Ops 3 this weekend. It's pretty good. Yeah, getting the Greed Machine up will be a bit of a grind, but it's not. I enjoy playing Greed mode, so not like the end of the world. Skrillfixia, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Skrillfixia. Appreciate the support. Much love. Okay, we got Champion Haunt here. Champion Haunt, he does like a brimstone thing, if I'm not mistaken. He didn't, though. That's good. Okay, I could go on my Curse Trim here, but I'm not gonna. Well, I can get it for a half heart. Do it. The Book of Shadows, we can do it no problem. Mr. Cheese LOL, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. Well, let's try bombing here for the Secret Room first. Heyo. These are good. Do 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 do. The multiplayer was fun. I like the map size. The map sizes were pretty good. I felt the map sizes in Advanced Warfare were very tiny. There's actually some room to get long shots and stuff, which I appreciate. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and check our store real quick. Recent Soul Heart. All right. That was a good basement one. It didn't unlock for whatever reason. We're thinking because Satan was charmed when I died is the reason that we didn't get the unlock. So we're doing it again. Curse of the Blind. So our current goal is to die to Mom's foot with Judas. Should be no problem. Should be and will be. Two different things, though. Don't need to take any unnecessary risks on this run. Just need to get there and finish it off. Then after this, we have a Zazzy run to Satan, which should be no problem as well. I would say out of the runs you have to do, this one's probably the most terrifying, just because you start with 1 heart on Judas, but we've already recovered health, and Judas's base damage is good enough to get to the Mom Foot fight. Any stat ups past that are fine, but not required. Thank you, James. Thank you for bringing that ball. I appreciate it. Thank you, James. Yep, I think you're right, King Kareem. I think you're right. Mom's coin purse? Well, I would love to take deals, but hey. Yep, won't know until you die is Zazzy, correct, though. We did it right last time. Alright, let's go grab Mr. Boom and get this key, and ooh, Hero Font card, nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, Squire, I'm not streaming on Saturdays, but we're doing 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Monday through Friday instead. I found that I really wanted to stream Saturdays, but I just don't have time. I have to have time to do, you know, adult stuff on the weekends. So I wouldn't say I'd never stream on a Saturday, but the schedule is Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m., and I'm really focusing on making sure we hit that mark as often as we possibly can. Tetra Pork, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate 4 consecutive months. Much love. Guys, you're going to need to calm down. Calm down there in the chat. Backseat Gaming's welcome. It's welcome, but please chill yourself. Let's communicate well. What's up, Sathonic One? All right. Oh, well, let's go ahead and pop this. Why not? No Fears, next time Pinball. Awesome, Pinball Boys. I have not ever played that table. Heard a lot of people really like it, though. Hey, nice Sathonic One. Well, good luck. Top Hat, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Looking good. Really, I don't need a lot of stuff just to get to the foot. Like we can get there with a pretty minimalistic build. Well, if we don't get a lot of heart mask rooms, we can. We'll see. Oof. Or do stuff like that. That doesn't help either. Nizo, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Oh, man. Rough. Rough stuff. God bless. An utter travesty. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Well... Oh, that was a tough room. Okay. Can you technically cheese the donation machine with the hourglass? How does the hourglass work exactly? Skippy McButterpants, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months. Much love. How's it work? Like, can you jam the machine, then unjam it? Is that the premise? Alright, getting conflicting information. Someone's right, let's find out who. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, find out. It's not gonna work because I didn't have enough money to start with. Maybe if I can get my secret room having money in it. Okay, you gotta buy it, leave the room, then come back, then donate. Okay, it does unjam it, so we can get the machine up here. That's good. Okay, I have to leave the room, then come back. It makes sense, because then I have the hourglass. We're gonna lose Bobby here. That's alright, though. It's lower than when I started because I bombed it, is why. Alright, that's a good item. That should secure our run there, actually. Okay. Secret room, we'll check here. Okay. Hey, congratulations, D&K Seeger. Beautiful baby girl. Okay, so we're gonna bomb one more time so we just get more, you know, coins out of it. Okay, that should be good. So we're gonna take the hourglass. We're gonna leave the room. We're gonna come back in. Now we have the hourglass. Oh wait, I have no way to recharge it. Ah, bless America. Well, I done goofed. Okay, I understand how it works now. So you use that on the greed floor. It makes sense. You gotta have 9 volt too. Okay, I get it though. I get it. Jams do seem to happen at the same time indeed. We'll grab this battery and fight the boss, and then we're on our way. What's up, little? Yes, you would have to fight greed again, correct. What's up, Raiden Kai? Jeez Louise. The goat head. Yeah, Mother Void's tempting here, but definitely not a necessity. In fact, that might ruin my build, so let's go down. cheese and rice. Hey, nice raiding, Kai. Nothing wrong with that, man. You got there. Isaac's a game of steps. You first start playing, you can't make it past floor 2, and then it slowly gets better from there. Sure would like a little more health. I mean, just a little. Yeah, the blue charging leeches are one of the nastier new enemies, because your instinct tells you to move to the side when stuff explodes. And your instincts are wrong in that case. I mean, I don't mind grinding out greed mode. It's not, like, a huge deal. Okay, I'm gonna bomb here. I just want to make sure we get this run complete. So, we'll buy the black candle and buy the soul heart, too. Hey, well, it's at least over now, Shadow Fan. Let it on go. Alright, Rotten Baby's legit. Ooh, I almost got hit by that. That was scary. What's up, Bunny Wild? Honestly, grinding out greed mode won't take that long, and hell, greed mode's pretty fun to play. If we get the item combination to break it, great. If not, no stress, really. No bombs, okay. Doing well, Bunny Wild. How are you? Sure, we'll take that. Evil up. Get him, Rotten Baby. Get him. Nice. That's what we needed. This room, sucks. Not a fun one. That's a really well, I guess on the Lost you have flying. It's still a terrifying room, though. Cool, Bunny Wild. You're such a joke of a boss, and that's why I like you, sir. Yeah, sure, we'll take the miter. Why not? I had heard that, Mortar. Thanks for the clarification, though. Appreciate it. Okay, big old Pete. That's a good call. Yeah, I don't think Evil Up actually affects anything as far as God Devil rooms go. I think it's only Blackheart spawning. Okay, yeah, 2x2 Forsaken doesn't sound like a good time at all. You got me there, sir. You got me there. Cheers, Tick Newtons. Appreciate having you. What's up, Black Rabbit? Woo-ha yourself, lady. All right. Nice, rotten baby. Keep it rotten. Keep it rotten. It just affects damage for evil hearts? Okay. Interesting. You as well, Cutter. Hope you had a great one, sir. Okay, we have more than enough health. I'm just gonna go here. Like, there's no reason to me hunting down my item room and stuff. We only have one floor left to go. Then we just have to remove our health down to 1 so we can get stomped to death by Mom, and we're good. Then we got Zazzy to die to Satan, phase 2, and we should have the Lost unlocked. Then we're into greed mode runs for unlocks. Rotten Baby's always a friendo. Number 1 player. More fire rate, nice. Yeah, okay, we're set. Just gotta make sure there's leave a fire or something to damage myself on. Great question, Black Rabbi. Don't know the answer if it affects stuff outside of that. I would have to imagine yes, but... Oh, there's somewhere to damage ourselves. Yeah, there'll be spikes somewhere indeed. Did I get Dank Depths again? Sure did. I really hope Dank Steps doesn't mess it up, otherwise we're gonna have to do this one more time. Luigi and Tails, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love. I have to assume it was Charm Satan that did it. We'll see. Because I had somebody in chat say they did it on the Dank Depths, so... It doesn't really make sense for Dank Depths not to work for the unlock. Charm Satan, though, does kind of make some sense. Good evening, Meatwad Legend. How are you? Well, I've heard reports both ways, so we're gonna find out. We're already... I mean, I could reset to not get Dank Depths, then we're gonna have to do this again. As of 14 days ago, Reddit thinks that none of the alternate floors work. Well, maybe I should just reset here. It's gonna take less time than doing a whole Zazzy run to find out it didn't work. Let's do it. Resetting doesn't affect anything, so that works. Tiny Planet A. Unholy Intent. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. No, that's a terrible item. Yeah, it didn't work last time, so I'm gonna go with the odds that it won't work this time. Not like that was our first attempt. Dear God. Just give me, I don't need like a great item, just, you know, anything that's decent would be fine. Doesn't even have to be good. That's pretty good. Need a bomb to make it happen, though. No, just the floor where you die. So I need to die in the depths here. So I only have to worry about it being the dank depths. Tony Swan 8424, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, I'm just gonna reset again because we can't even get our item. Can't even get our item. Okay, one time game. Just one time. I don't often do resets, but I really just would like... I don't want to mess this up now after spending, what, half hour now on it? No, thank you. Evil Eye. Okay, sure. Evil Eye is certainly interesting. I did indeed Black Knight Kelso. Hell of a run, sir. Sun card, okay. Okay, Dark Rock here, which we're definitely going to go for. Soul Heart would really be nice here, game. Just throwing that out there. One time. One time be nice. Sackhead's legit too, but not what we need. Yep, we have another Dark Rock on this floor. We just gotta get a bomb for it. Ooh, 3 Dark Rocks, though. Alright, Super Bandage. That's fine. That's exactly what we needed. Health situation is sorted. Alright, Wappa Girl. Enjoy your lurk. Small Rock as well really does sort us out pretty good. Yep, Judas got a lot of cranium accessories, no doubt about it. Bombs are good. Okay, game. Whatever you say, bud. The Fool. Twin Galaxies, never played it. So far, so good. We got trolled by the dank depths again, but that's okay. Yes, indeed it is. A Mitch Hedberg reference. Cranium accessories. Seems like Evil Eye with high luck could really do some great stuff. Hey, Mr. Dolly. What a fantastic item that is. What a stellar run. Here's to hoping for no dank depths too, because this is a great start. Great start. Seed is PMGA B088. That is PMGA B088. Three red hearts, of course, Kelso. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? I would say so, Gale. That counts. Sack knife. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt anything. We'll just drop ourselves to 1 heart before we fight the boss, and that'll sort that. Oh, I got you. Goodbye, this guy. I mean, I've seen scores on location upwards of 70 billion. So, well, they're not recorded. They're definitely out there. My highest is 36 billion, though I'm not playing on just factory settings either. So, I don't think I would go for a record personally. I've never been in stuff for the accolades and whatnot, streaming included. Not that there's anything wrong with accolades, but I tend to do things just because I enjoy them, not to have bragging rights. Atlas, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 22 consecutive months. Much love. Prince Pyro, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past year, sir. Much love, both of you. It's beautiful. Swapped a pin out a pin for you yesterday. What pin's in there now? Enlighten me, I can't wait. Oh, I couldn't give you any like specific brand name Ponzi, but for that price range, you should definitely be able to get you know, a really nice saute pan and a nice pot as well. That's all you really need. Don't know exactly R2D2. They can show up in the same places though. I mean, L rooms can have secret rooms attached to them if that's what you're asking. I'm gonna say we're just good. Let's just go. We're good. Stellar Wars replace Special Force. Cool. Can't wait to try it out. I ended up playing quite a bit of Monopoly this weekend, and I also had some time on the I don't know, the Giant Mnemonic Machine was treating me really well. I had 2 games over 3 billion, so I was pretty pleased with that. Greetings, Mace. What are you? Number 2. Okay. That's okay. Interesting item. You drop bombs as you fire, which is dangerous, but they are the poopy bombs, which also give you, well, basically infinite bombs to use, which is nice. And stuns enemies, which is nice as well. Just makes a few situations a bit trolly. Phenomenonsense, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, well, here we are. Oof. Wonko T. Sane, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Also, double Dingle's a freaking jerk face, which is why we're just gonna run into him with the sack knife and say goodnight. So much easier that way. The Dingle Dangle brothers. Wow, this fire rate right now. Okay, well, going down, we're just gonna rush to the mom foot fight. We got this. We got this. Hey, congratulations, Black Knight Kelso. What was the bug with Dingle in number 2, Sormoron? Now I'm curious. Do. Sweet! Instant boss room. That's nice. Poo bombs would fully heal Dingle Dangle. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, we'll take Little Burmy. Let's go. Got one floor left to clear. Salt's poof, little hand, salt spoof, there we go, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Salt Spoof. Appreciate the support via subscription. You the real MVP, partner. You the real MVP. Okay, we got a cursed room to hurt ourselves on, that's good. That's good. What's up, Cletus? Oh, don't touch that, sir. Terror Monkey, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Right now, we are working on unlocking the Lost, and then after that, we will be getting coins into the greed machine. I don't think so, Sample. Looks the same to me. Valkyrin, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. The resubs has been real tonight. And subs. Thank you, everybody, for making this content possible with your support. It takes a lot of people to make this happen, and I appreciate y'all. Okay. We died to Ma's foot. Now we have to do a Zazel run and die to Satan. I think it's a good thing for the game, Terra Monkey. I think Lost starting with Holy Mantle is smart, because usually you reset for Holy Mantle or Dead Cat anyways, so it makes, I think, gonna make Lost runs a lot more fun. Okay, Zazel time. Zazel. Excuse me for just a minute, guys. Just need to run to the restroom real quick. This is not a ad break by any means. Just going to run to the restroom, refill my water, and we will take Zazel down to Satan and hopefully die, and then hopefully the Lost will unlock. Then we can start our greed mode runs. Be back soon. Alright, alright, alright. I think it's staying the same is fine. I think if you start with the Holy Mantle, that's enough, really. For a good play, you should be able to win the game with just Holy Mantle. In my opinion. Yeah, we'll take Seraphim. Sure, he's a cool guy. Shooting those little Sacred Heart tears. Hell yeah, Curved Horn first trinket. Now that's nice. Curved Horn's a legit player. Flat damage up, which helps out Zazel a lot. What's up, 1E Woodle Poop? Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Bomb sure would be nice, but not required, huh? Blank room, what you got? All right. Woo! No chance, Little Horn. No chance. Health up's cool. I'll take that. I'll take it. I miss Jackson Drummer Boy. Shame on me. Jackson Drummer Boy, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. Good old Curse of Darkness. Spirit card? Okay. Show me the money. Hey, it's a bomb. Now I need a key for my item room. Well, needs actually a pretty aggressive word here. We got Curved Horn, which is enough to crush the next couple floors. I'd like a key. Ah, saw that coming. Hey, thank you, Devillion. Yeah, machine's running great. It's still got a small problem with the eddy sensors, but it doesn't really affect gameplay at all, so works out good. In the box, man. How about a key, though? One time key. Cool, Devillion. I definitely enjoy playing it myself. Might even play some tonight. We'll see. Whoa, the monies, though. All money, no keys. Only one bomb, too. I guess we'll try to bomb into, or hope the secret room is between those two. We'll see. I did tweak the tilt bob bit, indeed. Oh, don't get stuck on the fire. I could have used that. Could have used that, man. Alright, no item room for me. That's kind of disturbing, but I think we'll be okay. If it gets really bad, we can always reset, as long as you don't die. Alright, tier rate up is really good for Zazzy. Well, you know, the shovel here could actually be pretty legit. We're still working on unlocking the Lost, but for whatever reason, the unlock did not work last time. Yeah, let's take it. We probably won't skip until we have at least our health sorted. I don't want to go super aggressive and die in shield or something. Gotta at least have our health situation be sorted. Oh, Jesus. For reasons like that.
The chariot.
We will. Full heart. Well, okay, this sorts out our health, actually. We can find some more money, too. I'm gonna buy Recycle and the Soul Heart. Death card, Judgment card. Shadow, we're working on unlocking the Lost character, and then we're gonna be doing Greed Mud runs to fill our machine. Mr. Loomy, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's still a guy alive. What's up? What's up? Ooh. Tech work? Nope. Okay then. That's cool. I understand. Oh, fired the wrong way there. Health up, okay, and... oh man, I can't do that. I want to. Can barely see the laser. Oh, you can? Look at that, I see it now. Good call. Cool. Cool. Dude, this room though. This room's the lost ender. So nasty. Thank you. Oof. I want to get hit. Like that. Increased range does indeed affect the brimstone, but just by a small amount. Oh, black lentils, cool. Like 100% sure the co-op will have them too. But cool. Shovel can give crawl space or black market, which is why we're using it pretty aggressively. Maybe. Actually, yeah, let's just take that. What? Fiddlesticks. I don't know, man. Health situation's pretty bad here. We're one store of the soul heart away from having adequate health. Is good, I suppose. Nick Crash 56, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Nick Crash. Appreciate the support, man. Much love to you. Well, we're going to use our shovel inside of, let's see here, inside of the spike room. That way we can exit down if it doesn't give us a, doesn't troll us. Time will tell. Ooh, that's tempting too. Who's the boss? Super Secret could be a good idea as well. Could be. Hey, it's the Frail. How you doing, bud? Get wrecked, Frail. Get wrecked. Double penny top right of the store, might as well. Okay, Horror Babylon's actually very good here. Very nice. And hopefully our next store has what we need. Let's check our super secret here. Not too pleased with the health situation right now. It could be worse though. Yes indeed, Wyverns, yes indeed. He doesn't have much health. His attack patterns are pretty nasty though. Nice! Exactly what we needed. Of course it's a crawl space. Why wouldn't it be? Love you too, game. Love you too. That's alright. I'm confident we're gonna get there. Down we go. Just gotta get to Satan and die to the second phase. What a game, though. What a player. Yes, Shovel on Womb 2 does get me a shield, so we can skip the Mom Foot fight and the Mom Heart fight if we want to. We probably will, because no real reason to fight him. Simply Orange is pretty great stuff. Do 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 do. Two of Hearts. Scapular. Okay, that's a nice item. Yeah, we're actually gonna skip the fight here so we don't get the Polaroid effect. Ooh, more health, thank you. Maybe more health? Yeah, we'll skip after this floor. So we'll skip the Mom Foot and possibly Mom's Heart fight too. Oh, the batteries though. Do do do. Well, we can keep this as an absolute bailout if we need to. Holy batteries, Batman. I don't want the Polaroid effect, so the Satan fight will go faster. And I really just don't want to fight Mom's Foot, is what it boils down to. But I don't have to. Oh, no Soul Heart. Ouch, man. Ouch. Ooh, this could be really good, actually. Yes, please. We can skip the womb altogether. Well, part of it anyways. What's up, Chef Edward? How you doing, man? Very cool. Alright, go back and grab battery here so we're at double charge. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's actually a fair point, Nastharl. I can go directly to Shield here. And I think I probably should. Well, no, we're gonna fight our boss here and, we'll wait a second. I'd much rather, skip the wound floors because they're full heart damage. Thank you for the soul heart. That's nice. You got Satine. Hey, you got health. Nice. That worked out real good. My life away. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. So what I'm going to do, we're going to go down to the next floor. I'm going to pop the shovel right away. We're going to get a charge back, and then we're going to go all the way down. Cool. I should have gone for the smaller rooms here. That was not my wisest move. That's okay, though. Thank you for the wonderful 3 months, my life away. Cool, we found our item room just in time. I like it. Sure. Speed up's good. Yeah, at 999 you unlock the stopwatch. It's probably one of the best items to have before you do Lost runs. I don't know if I'm going to do that before we do Lost runs. We'll find out, though. Alright, going down. And going down. And going down. That worked out pretty good. Saved us a good 5-10 minutes. Yep, that's exactly how we're going to do the greed mode runs. We want to get Holy Mantle unlocked in the Lost before we do the runs. I would like to rightfully have the stopwatch unlocked as well. Yeah, Shovel's great. Well, normally I don't like doing this fight, but it's weak health monstro. And we're basically gonna let Phase 2 of Satan just continually hit us with his little sideways shot thing. Since we picked up the battery. Trying to remember the name of that battery, but not the 9-volt, the other one. Maybe it's just called the battery, I don't know. Cool, Satine. Cool. Yeah, you need to die to Phase 2 or the feet on Phase 3. The reason you don't use Phase 3, though, is, well, if you die to one of the little sock things, then it ruins the whole unlock. Yeah, there's a lot more battery-related items now as well than there were previously. So there are 9-volt in this battery to be the main ones, though. Johnny Arco, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, sir. Thank you, thank you. This is looking like boss hallway territory if I've ever seen it. Yes, indeedy. Well, she is out of food, so, I mean, she could die at any moment. He has been looking a bit peckish lately. Okay. 2, 3, 4. You know, I doubt it. Wyverns aren't dragons, but I need to get them unlocked anyways. Yeah, hit me, Satine. Right in the face, bud. Oh, come on, Satine. You're a better shot than that. I know you are. I know you're a better shot than that, Satine. Oh, Cuba meat, you're trolling. I don't see any reason it won't work here. We don't have anything funky going on. No Charm Satan, no Dank Depths. This should definitely be the one. We also have Scapular here, so we're going to survive. Oh, maybe not. I'm going to say slightly longer than we thought we were. You unlocked the Lost. It worked. Nice. Now we got to do a bunch of greed runs to start unlocking the Holy Mantle on the Lost, and then we are set. Success. Alright guys, I've been live for just an hour and 15 minutes now. I'm going to take my first break of the evening. I'll be back in exactly 3 minutes. When we return, we're going to start doing some greed mode runs. I'll probably just go around the wheel so we're getting max donations. I'm not going to bank on getting the Hourglass Cheese Chaos card thing. Yeah, I'm not going to bank on getting that. So we'll be doing greed runs for a while, I'd guess. I like playing greed mode runs anyways, so it'll be a nice fun little journey. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Much love, everybody. Alright, we got there. Well, nice to have the Lost unlocked. Now let's do a bunch of greed runs, huh? I like doing greed runs. I think they're fun. That is an HP up. And a random trinket. I'll take that. Alright, Child Leash could be good. Check that store out. Got a button there. 2-cent heart and a reroll machine. Nice. Spiders, not so nice. It is really sweet, yeah. Scooty poops. Yeah, I don't know, Mambe. You can definitely, you can play the Lost without the Holy Mantle. You could go for a really aggressive offense, which works as well. Though, I think I would be keeping, if I'm trying to get a win for certain, would keep the Holy Mantle 99 times out of 100. Hey, have a great lurk, Ken Curry. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's all we're left with is some spiders. Cool. Oh, we handled that way. That was a pretty easy-ish wave. I also should have re-rolled the store before doing this, so I could have gotten another re-roll afterwards. Oh well. Wow, I mean, raw liver is pretty spectacular. Well, we're going to fight our bosses, check the cursed room, then buy raw liver for the full heal plus 2 hearts. And a key, of course. Actually, we can buy a key now because we're going to get the money for that. I think if they locked the Holy Mantle, it'd be too easy, honestly, Mambe. I don't disagree with the decision to do it that way. I think it's just fine. It gives you an option you didn't have otherwise, which is fine. New Jack! Thank you for the 3 months, sir. It's just beautiful. Well, we're gonna get another boss spawn. This could be relatively unfortunate. We'll see. Depends on who the other boss is. Okay, Ragman. Great. It's gonna focus on Dangle here. Okay. You got too much health, Mr. Spider. Too much health, sir. Well, this will be more or less an endurance fight. We'll get there. And I believe we left ourselves enough health to get that bomb inside of the store, too. That's good. Yeah, I guess I could have used the shield like that, huh, Mambe? Well, actually, does that work? Does the shield work on the button? I've always assumed it'd be like a IV bag or something like that that would make it so it doesn't work. Esquire, you have a couple options. You can just resubscribe after your card expires, or you can go into your email and you'll have your subscription notification there. And inside that email at the bottom, there will be a change payment information button. So you can change it via the email or wait for it to expire, then resubscribe within 30 days to keep your streak. Well done. Took a little too much damage here. It means I don't get my bomb out of the curse or out of the store. That's okay though. God, this fight though, so much health. I'm honestly debating if I should take raw liver at this point. Like, this is something. You go away, sir. Thank you. What a long fight. I'm not sure, Esquire. Well, it shouldn't be the first one. You get one every month that you subscribe. You'll receive an email confirmation. So any of them should allow you to change your payment information, I think. Alright, let me see if you feel a bit better. Yeah, we're going to take raw liver here, because, well, it's a full heal, and plus 2 hearts. If we get a decent devil deal here, should be pretty legit. What a odd combination of enemies. All the bosses want hugs. No hugs here, sir. No hugs here. Yes, they are guaranteed as long as you're willing to press the button and defeat whatever bosses spawn. Or boss or bosses. Glampus. What a trolly first floor, man. Oh, if I get Cole here, great. Cramps' head actually not too bad either. Well, no avoiding damage on that one. Aw, diggity dog. Alright, Cole's solid. I mean, that's just a flat damage up, so it's good. Alright. Oh, that's all we're getting this floor. D. Batterskull, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 35 consecutive months, sir. One more for that subscriber hall of fame. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Well, I mean, I can't really turn down Super Bandage. We're definitely going to be looking for statistical items from this point forward, though. Holy D20. And blank card, holy crap. Well, a bomb for 2 bombs and a Dark Rock seems pretty legit. As much as I want to, the D20 is not the item here. It's not. It's not what we need. Really, I just want to get a win. Minima should be okay, but it's no damage up. Cricket's head is a massive damage up. Cheers, D-Batterskull, cheers. Yarn Before Farm, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Yeah, you're probably right, Mambe. Starfly's okay. Bomb bag's nice. That means we're gonna get a good amount of rerolls here. We do end up getting the hourglass at any point. We don't have to have chaos card to make that work. It certainly helps, right? But not a requirement. Thanks for the memories, bomb bag. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stone chest in the store, Ape Stomp. Yeah, blank card 2 of diamonds is legit, but if we had 2 of diamonds in there, I'd be all over it. Yeah, that was definitely the damage we needed, for sure. I think we got a great shot at getting to the greed run with a decent amount of money this time around. Yeah, I believe the machine will jam at whatever it jammed at the first time, so if you can get 12 coins in, you can get 12 coins in every time. What's up, Mr. Dead Flip? How you doing, sir? Hey, Pete. Don't like your face. Get wrecked, people. Jeepers creepers. Would you take a look at that peeper? Yeah, I want to see my devil deal. Okay, well, at least we have gates spawned at the very Mega Maw, excuse me. Zach Sharp tutorial tomorrow about as hyped as I can be. What time does that start, Deadflip? Small rock is damage up, but no, it is not a damage multiplier. November 7th. Of course there's a command for it. 8 p.m. Central. Cool. Well, even if I can't catch it live, I will certainly be checking out that VOD. What you got? Ooh. I mean, the paw's too good to pass up here. And hell, we're almost guppies, so neat. Clot is kind of a damage up, but I'm gonna save my money. Okay, let's check our curse trim since we have lots of health now. Ow. Tiki2, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. BFF does not affect Guppy. Hive Mind does, though. Okay, we got a reroll machine. We have Celtic Cross too, so gambling at this Demon Beggar does make some sense. Well, let's bomb for this key. This should, if I get this dead center, it should get both sides. And a crawl space. Hot diggity dog. Celtic Cross gives you a chance to get a Polaroid-style shield anytime you take damage. E4, no. Well, I mean, this really sorts out the health. Oh man, that sorts out the fire rate. Alright, so that should be the end of what we need. Like, a range-up item would be okay, but we don't need much more. The car battery does exactly what you think it's going to do. Unfortunately, so are Moron. You can play Isaac with the PS4 controller if you have, you gotta, like, install the driver for it. Xbox 360 controller is just plug and play. Yeah, like one decent range up, and we're in like the best place. My health is like in such a good situation here with the paw that I don't really need to spend any more money for the rest of the run. Like worst case scenario, you're probably gonna get a pretty decent donation into the machine. Holy guac! Okay, these need to die. I was gonna say those have to die before the timer, otherwise those white skulls are gonna be spawned for all the other waves. Reroll time. Speed up would be good, but not required. Okay then. Oh, you were stuck on the rock. Stay stuck on the rock, sirs. What's shooting over here? Oh, hey. Yeah, Mons Pearls are range, aren't they? Green friggin' bloat. How you been, brother? Terrible. I hope you're in terrible, green bloat. I hope everything's been terrible for you, sir. Why would you drop bomb there? Habit, that's why. That's why. Alex Vomit, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 30 months, sir. You're the real MVP, man. The real MVP. I wonder how much range the pearls actually are. Okay, double Wrath's not bad. Mask Infamy, not a friendly player. Not a friend of the channel. Oof. Sick moves, Mask. Sick moves, bro. Go! The shot speed's really bad there. That's painful. 1.25, that's not a bad range modifier. You know, let's just go, we'll buy that, and then we'll be basically done getting items this run. 5.2 is the average from items that increase range. Never mind then, that is low. Never mind, I'm out of here. I'm out. Ipecac, huh? I mean, it seems nice, but it's really not nice here. Okay, all stats up will sort us. We did indeed get the Lost unlocked. Alright, party time. Huh. Okay. We'll wait on that because we can get a full heal from the beds. So even if we have a bad womb here, we're going to be alright. The way beds work is they fully restore your health. If you have only soul hearts, they'll give you +3 soul hearts. But that gives me a nice heal to end this floor. Takes a little bit of the stress out of it. We got there. Holy guacamole, sir. That was not cool there, Brimstone Ghost. Not cool. Yeah, that's true. You also don't take full heart damage here, which is very nice. Oh, hey, it's Stain. What's up, bud? Actually, a pretty nasty combo for bosses. They both hunt you down. Hey! What's up, Carrion Queen? Been a hot minute, lady. There you go. Scoot it. Well, while the red poop still spawn, let's go ahead and do our boss fight here. Okay. Ooh, double skull axe, huh? Interesting. Not terrifying, just interesting. Hey, most fortuitous boss fight, if we're being honest. Yeah, that's a bummer, Devillion. I lost one that way, too. At least it was out of your control, huh? Dude, the hops on this guy, intense. Intense. Cheese and rice. Yeah, I'm not dying here. I don't care. I don't want to die. Not to Skull X. Anything but to Skull X. Hey, there's one down. Such bad execution. I got greedy. It happens. I want to be the Gupster. Sleepy time. All right, we'll bomb a couple times. Why not? Man, Black Candle is good though. But probably not. We're kind of just hoping for Hourglass here. If we get that, we're so set. We got so much health right now, it's like not so bad. Binky, I wish. We got. This is tough. Didn't mean to buy that, but okay. Can't get that. Alrighty. Like we're going down. Do 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 do. Hey, range up's actually good here. You know, Virus Touch isn't bad. It does spawn, Ooh. Okay. Well, we're gonna buy Chaos to potentially get our third Guppy item, and maybe, just maybe, we can get the Hourglass at some point. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, I've heard people getting stuck in the secret room, so I was just trying to preemptively make that not happen. All right, what we got here? Spiders. Oh, it's a lot of those guys. Calm down, sirs. Cheese and rice. You nasty, Shield. You nasty. I actually don't mind if there's Wrath spawns for the next wave, because they will spawn bombs. Bombs hurt everything, not just me. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Amadeus. Have a great one. That is an absurd amount of spiders, sir. Absurd, I said. Do 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 do. Alright, couple more rerolls available here. Happening. What's happening? What's happening? So we'll probably get one more reroll here regardless. The cage. Nice moves, bud. Nice moves. Doing fantastic, Ultigus. Hope you're having a great day as well, man. What's good, partner? What's good? Da, da, da. Alright, what we got here? Wow, it's not... Wow! It's not double stain. It's like my birthday right now. How fortuitous. Yeah, gluttony. Show 'em who's boss. Puke blood, they don't mess with you. Double stain can be a lot of places, not just the shop. Sheriff Cahill, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. I have personally gotten double. Okay, we'll take this. Double stain as early as the caves. What a fun time that was. Alright, well, we got mad speed now and good range, good damage. We're set up to beat Greed. Yes, sir. Goal of this run is to donate money to the Greed Machine. Whoa, whoa, we got 5 seconds and a new thing spawning here. What? Oh, it's gonna be a nasty wave. I'm calling it right now. Now, actually, all these boss spawning is definitely to my advantage. We also have Guppy's Paw, so 3 soul hearts for every heart that we have is going to equal some good stuff. But leaving these pride spawns is probably a great idea. Jacob Barajas, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 6 months, sir. Appreciate the support. Much love to you. This is an exceptionally nasty wave, my goodness. I was hoping not to spend any money on health, but it looks like I will. Maybe not. I can just chunk these out. That's probably one of the nastier waves I've seen in Greed mode, and just in general. Pretty gnarly. I want Guppy though, sir. Sirs. Guppy or Hourglass? That's the ticket. I wanna be the Gupsta. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to take the torn photo. Darn. We just lost money there. That's okay. Also, I want my paw, not this. Hey, what's up, Tech Geek? I guess the shot speed's okay, but I would have much rather just had the money in that situation. I.S. Tech Geek, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past year, sir. Much love, man. Thank you, everyone that's out here making this content possible. You're all beautiful. I left a coin in the store. Let's grab it. Where is it? There it is. Hey, Double Stain. We were just talking about you, son. I was just saying that you're a jerk. That's just my opinion. Don't take it too personal. Cheers, Tech Geek. Always great to hear that. Black Knight 0117, thank you for keeping it dabbed for the past 2 years. That's 24 months. Much love, man. Oh, do I want 2020 for a heart? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. This run just got good. Cool, we got a decent amount of money. We're gonna get a donation in here. Got definitely adequate build to do so. Feels good. Wow, and he dropped a quarter? What a friendly fellow. What a friendly fellow. Looks like they patched the coins back to not being so ridiculous. If I'm not mistaken. Because the coins were popping pretty much instantly before. It looks like you actually have some time now. Behind the door is a bunch of Greed's minions. Yeah, he's pretty cheesed. Probably would be too. Getting cried on by some little kid. Everything is terrible too. All right, special shopkeepers, neat. Jamarinoed, ouch. GG. GG. Alrighty. Let's do Samsun. Samsonite. Okay, we got regular beggar. We got a dark rock there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, caffeine pills. Nice. Actually, go ahead and check my curse room first on Samsun only, because I get the damage up for taking damage here. And we got 2 bombs out of it, which is very nice. We can get a dark rock and a reroll when the time comes. If the time comes. We gotta live first. What's up, Nurgle? Good to see you, man. Oh, hey, a bunch of flies. What's happening? Sometimes, Sample, sometimes. All right. Nasty, man, nasty. I want to buy health on greed mode. I don't. It's 20-30 minute range on a greed mode run, on average, I'd say. Well, then. It's a pretty massive speed and range up. I gotta take this. Yeah, I want some fire rate, but that really sorts out my ability to dodge, which is good. Sweet, got him down before the next boss spawns. Good. Now, there's always next run, Udeli. There's always next run. What's happening, Hell Whiskers? Good to see you, man. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to check out the Stanley deal, but before we do that, let's check out our item room. And then we'll bomb these guys, since we're not going to have enough money to get another deal. Can at least get some money out of it. Too fast for you, Lust. Too fast. Nice, Udeli. Heard good things about Battlefront. What's up, Psychotic Ninja? Great to see you, sir. Okay, what's in her? I don't know what this item is. Anybody want to tell me what that is? I've not seen that before. Looks like a little grabby arm thing. That's what it looks like. Question. Does the item, does the Maw effect give you black hearts? Including chance to draw black hearts. That's pretty good. I'm gonna say no, though, because I'd prefer God Rooms on a greed mode run. Ooh, that's nice. That'll allow us to break urns and stuff in the store and whatever's on the floor as well. Samson's Chain is actually a pretty legit item for greed mode. Yeah, getting it early is definitely a lot stronger, but it's good. 1/2 heart in gold item room, thank you. Okay, well off we go. Good start. Old bandage, there's a chance to get hearts when you get hit, that's nice. The damage is definitely lacking, but I have all the dodge in the world here. Yeah, the speed ups are certainly helpful as well. We got double iCoin guys here. So probably, oh man, jammies are good. Probably buy chaos here. 3 batteries. Wow. Okay. Okay then. No, you cannot use the ball to reroll the machine, unfortunately. Empress card will be good for the grind here. Let's buy a key, check our item room, and then we'll probably reroll and come back here. Dark Matter, it is a damage up, but it is Fear Shot as well. I gotta take the damage up, I think. Hope you're having a great one too, Tamos. Not a huge fan of Fear Shot, but a damage up is a damage up. Hello, Gwydion. No, I don't like Fear Shot. Fear Shot is extremely trolly versus a vast majority of enemies. Fear makes enemies behave very erratically. So they don't do what you expect them to do, then you take damage because of it. Though, for greed mode, not as bad. You have a stable room layout to work with in greed mode. When normal runs, you do not. Well, I don't think I'm getting these guys down in time, unfortunately. We're taking a half heart damage? I don't think so. I think we got this. Okay, that's not bad. Oof. Sir, please. Yeah, Ball and Chain does hurt enemies, and it can block tears as well. I'd say its main benefit is the tear blocking ability, not so much the damage. Okay, here we go. You're going down, Chuckles. Eurozyko, thank you for keeping it down for the past 20 months, sir. Much love, man. Much love. Big 2-0. What a play. What's up, Mike Marin? Good evening, sir. Cheers, Zyko. Cheers. Well, the money heart's nice. I was hoping for a defensive item there, but wasn't meant to be. Okay, we're gonna try. Well, I don't know. Jammies are health, but I think we can do better. Bomb would be nice, game. Wow, bomb bag is nice, but oh man, please, game. One more time. That's the coin bag. That's good too. Well, we're gonna buy a 3-cent key here, and we're just gonna move along. Poly's tempting, but it's, man, I really want a bomb here. Oh man, no bombs. Okay. Well, we'll buy this because that's max fire rate. Okay, well, our run improved quite a bit. I really wanted a bomb so I could bomb those two guys, but that's okay. Our run definitely improved this floor. Awesome, Mike Marin. Well, congratulations on the raise, dude. That's great to hear. Holy Mantle or Guppy's Collar. Wow. What is this? I don't know what Immaculate Conception does, but alrighty. I think we gotta take Holy Mantle here. It's like so good. That's free cursed rooms and other shenanigans. We can pop these skulls with the thing here. I mean, yeah, taking a piece of Guppy is real tempting there, but Holy Mantle is king. With Holy Mantle, I believe I can actually stop the waves one at a time as well. If I'm remembering correctly. I believe I am. Pick up enough hearts and it'll spawn a random Angel Room Familiar, okay? Now that's Cambion Conception Cake Donut. That's a different conception item. Oh yeah, yeah. I can't control the waves. Good. How you doing, Dave Smurfizzle? No, no worries, Cake Donut. Definitely a confusing one. So we're using Holy Mantle to not take damage on the spikes, so we can spawn everything one wave at a time. Just gotta remember to leave and come back. This is similar to how you play the Lost in Greed mode. He's allowed to get that one for free. certainly going to make my life a little bit easier because my damage is not great without taking damage. Bloodlust on Samsun just is balls out of control if you take a lot of damage, but you definitely don't want to intentionally take damage in greed mode without a good reason. Hey, nice Smurfizzle. Doing that job. Jobs are good. What's happening, Chub? One question for you. What's happening? Now, you get the same amount of coins for each wave. Do both, Founix. Write your essay while you watch. Multitasking is great. What's up, Vicaria? Good evening. Oh, fear shots. I'm sorry, Founix. I'm sorry. I'll try to tone it down a little bit. Well, this run's going pretty well. It's not the best, certainly not the worst, though. We're doing good on money. For what we have for stats, our money situation's pretty good. Bananas go moo. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 years of support. Much love to you. Beautiful thing. Jax 2, thank you for keeping down for the past 13 months, sir. Much love. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, what you got, Satine? What he says? Passage rune and... Ooh! Jera's good. Jera's real good. Okay, if we do this right, we can double our coins on the next floor. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna reroll once here. Have a great one, Steel Terror. Both these are viable options. Infestation 2 definitely helps with the wave clearing, and probably helps for... It's going to help for... yeah, that's going to help for Ultra Greed a lot, too. Oh, man. No more coins for me. I understand, game. I understand. Next floor, we're going to have a lot of money, though, because I'm going to leave all the coins on the floor that I can, and then Jera ruin the entire thing. What? No way. 3 pills. Could also drop these pills outside and double those up. possibility. Alright guys, time for me to take a quick break. Again, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you to those who do allow advertising to play sports myself on this awesome entertainment site that is twitch.tv. If you don't, still appreciate your time here. Also, I'd like to take a moment to thank those that do use the Amazon affiliate service. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, you can be supporting the content with your purchases. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there, lethalfrag.com/alinks.htm, and use that as your entrance to Amazon. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. There is no difference to your shopping experience. The only difference to your support, so thank you again. Those will take the few seconds to bookmark that. I appreciate it. Be back in just a moment. Alrighty. Well, nail's not bad here. I don't know if I'd call it great, though. I don't have a spacebar item, so it's certainly helpful. And it would increase damage in some rooms. Huh. Let's see what our item room is. Range up, okay, that's actually pretty good. You Spoony Bard, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Book a send, we're gonna pop this in here. Hey, there's our use item. Oh boy. Things just got interesting. Can I get blank card? Because that would that'd make my day. Well, Cricket's head will certainly do. Well, thank you, Spoony Bard. I appreciate the 23 months, dude. Thanks for being a part of the channel for so long. Okay, so I want to leave all coins on the floor here because I'm going to Jera Rune everything that's in here. Not touch the coins. Ball and chain feels easy to use right now because I have very high speed. You bet, you Spoony Bard. The end of this year, we're at 4 years full-time live streaming. I'm not sure, Iceman Chad. I haven't decided if I want to take pills yet or not. I'm leaning towards no. Because what pill really does me good right now? Oh, man. If I got blank card to spawn, I mean, that's pretty good. I have Holy Mantle right now, Night Killer, is why I'm not taking damage. Oof. Actually, I should take a damage in here before we're done so I can drop all the coins from the golden, or the, golden heart. Hey, what's up, soldier? Good to see you, dude. Oh, baby, it's gonna be good. I'm at work, but finished most of the work side of me. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you again for being here, sir. I appreciate it. Not leaving myself too much room to maneuver. That's okay, though. Such a nasty combo, but it worked out, huh? Dunk yourself. Good morning, Relic Killer. Top of the morning to you as well, Phoenix. Cool, Gwydion. 21, a good age. Oof. Champion carrying queens, I say much preferred over normal carrying queen. At least it is for me. You can lock everything you need to do with the loss except for the last run with Azazel. But you can reset that one. So you can use seeds up till the last one. Okay, so that's all the money that's going to spawn on this floor. That's a fair amount, of course. Okay, I'm actually... Oh, man, Cricket's Hedge is too good. Too good. I want to dupe the batteries or dupe the items associated with the batteries. I guess duping the batteries makes more sense. Okay, we're going to go over here. We're going to grab these pills. Blank card would kill it here, but I'm going to take the guaranteed damage. Okay, here we go.
Yera.
Whoa, I didn't mean to touch that, dude. Double Mr. Fred, no problem. But dang, I was not ready for that. I was ill prepared. Dead, Mr. Fred, you dead. Yeah, oops, it's okay though. Colonel Harday, okay. What do you say, man? Okay. Card. Balls of Steel. How fortuitous.
Balls of steel.
Oh, we're rocking a great amount of money here. This. Okay. Pack 2, no thanks. Machine's broken. I think taking this 2 damage up, that pretty much sorts out our run, so we should have a good opportunity to donate at greed. We can try to hunt for the hourglass, because this would be a build we could do it on. But worked out real good there. Dark Rock, no. Going down. Going down. All right, Holy Water. I get it. I get it. I mean, I can't turn down all stats up. I won't. I think Guppy's Paw, while it looks nice, I'd rather have the money to donate instead. Yeah, we'll think about it. We're gonna think about it. Maybe. Double bombs, cool. Hello, how you doing, Sacred Heart? Yeah, okay, we don't need Guppy here now. We're good. We're good. We got crazy ass homing tears. Good old chaos coming in clutch. I believe the hoodies are Gildan, Poison Addiction. Hold on, I'll go check for you. One sec. I'll just go grab one. Alright, of course, my new hoodies are nowhere to be found, but the one I'm wearing right now is Hanes, is the brand. I haven't noticed any real size difference between the two brands. Or if it is even two brands. Conquest and Conquest. See you later, Chuckles. Well, I didn't mean to touch you, sir. Just so we're being clear, that was an unintentional touch. Sun card, well that sorts it. Alright, I think what we should do is hunt around, well not here, but next floor. Hopefully there's a reroll. We can hunt for the hourglass. We can find the hourglass here, we're guaranteed to get some good donations. We shall see. Guppy's paw, definitely not necessary. Yeah, we do have a machine here. We're gonna reroll specifically to try to find the hourglass. That's really the only item I'm interested in right now. I mean, yeah, Jesus Juice is great, but my damage is already super sorted. I don't need that. So many good items, like so many good items here. So many good items. It's not the one we wanted. That's okay though, we're gonna get a really solid donation in on the greed machine, whatever it ends up being. We're gonna have adequate coins to donate. I want hourglass so I can cheese donating to the greed machine. I'm not going to be upset if I can't cheese it, but if I have the opportunity to maybe do it, I'm of course going to go for it. It does at current, yes, Invicta. Whether it'll stay that way or not, who knows? I don't mind grinding. I actually really do enjoy playing greed mode, so... what I said when Afterbirth first released, I was treating this as a marathon, not a race, and I'm really glad I did so. We're trucking along on our content. Not in any big hurry. Oh, get wrecked, Carrying Queen. Get wrecked. Shouldn't have hit that yet. I could have got my Holy Mantle back. Agreed, Sinvicta. That's what I'm saying too. I really do believe that greed mode is the best training for a new player. Jera! Double Jera! Wait, will a Jera duplicate a Jera rune? Let's find out. That's a negatory. Well, okay, we'll take it with us, because why not? Okay. It makes sense that it doesn't. I'll say that. I think it's just a much more complete game, Frugals. Yeah, they really toned back those coin spawn times. I appreciate that. They were a little bit ridiculous before. They still have a lot of health and stuff, but... What are you doing, Greed? Not making sense, bud. This is the blasting cap. I think it makes poop explode when you hit it, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, nasty. Blasting cat makes bombs spawn every 3 rooms? Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, range is king on this fight for sure, Sinvicta. Range is definitely king. Yeah, nice, Invicta. Good call there. I mean, realistically, we'll kind of hope for Chaos card would be the most likely way to get the victory. Alright, alright, alright. Not a bad donation. We get about 15 coins in. Wish it was more. GG. GG. We got there. Yeah, that's kind of what we're shooting for, Dennis, but I'm not, I mean, I'd like to force it, but... let's go Eden. We'll have some fun with Eden. Good morning, Karma War. Cool, we started with flying and scapegoats. Oh, technology is going to be really good here. And cancer trinket, okay. That's a pretty fortuitous start, if I don't say so myself. Anything that gives you room-wide range is going to be great in greed mode. 3-cent key, that's good. That's a pretty good start indeed. Like, I'm just gonna play and have fun, and if I get the combo, I get the combo, but I'm not gonna stress it. I mean, we have many years of content left on this stream, so you know, what's the rush? That's God's Flesh. I don't remember exactly what it does, though, Teely, to be honest. If I remember right, it's just not great. I'll probably end up checking my curse room here too, because why not? Oh, that's the shrink one, okay. Mega Fatty. Mega Fatty's a hell of a boss in the basement. I mean, he's got a lot of HP. A lot of HP. Storm 32 145. Thank you for keeping tab for the past 18 months, sir. Appreciate it. What? Okay, right. Forgot there's 2 boss waves. Duly noted. This is an exceptionally nasty basement. Exceptionally nasty. Dude, Scapegoat is killing it for me right now, dude. You are killing it, sir. There's good people in every community, Smody. It's gotta find. Yeah, that's true, Psycho Sheep. True. If it hits. If cracking this guy hits, it's amazing. If it doesn't, not so much. We'll definitely check out... Oh, come on, man. We're gonna check out the cursed room here. I hope I didn't start with 1 heart. It just draws aggro, to my knowledge. Dear God, that was a rough fight. Check in here. Sure, I'll pop pills. Speed down, bummer. 48-hour energy, that's actually a very good pill to know. It's nice, too. Okay, let's get some rerolls up in this piece. Could take Latchkey. We'll take Latchkey because it's 2 keys, luck up, and a soul heart. That's quite nice. It's not the stat up item I wanted, but that sets my... I don't have to buy keys for the next couple of floors. No. Blank card does copy runes. Yes, it does. A little bit too much damage here. I don't actually know what my health count is at, which is scary. This fight's like infinitely easier than the actual boss fight. Well played, Monstro. Well played. Yeah, get cracked in the sky, baby. Yeah, nice thought, Satine, but no. Alright, we'll be heading on down then. Apparently we had soul hearts to protect. Good. I believe damage is capped at a half heart in... that's nice. That's really nice to get early in greed mode. So even if it is a champion, now that's great, because it's essentially +4 fire rate since we have the cancer trinket. That's pretty good. No reroll machine, that's okay. I think that fire rate up sorted us. Bed, okay. Now, if I get a devil deal to remove these hearts, I can actually use the bed to gain health. The damage on the laser is bad, but it's really only 1 or 2 items away from being a truly spectacular build. We have flying hanging over these gaps, which helps a lot. Yeah, I like Green Mode a lot, Smody. It's fun. Get lasered in the face, spider. I think your only chance to increase the odds of it not jamming is by playing different characters. That's what I've heard anyways. Spoonbender, Cricket's head would be the best. Duke, I'm sorry, I have just a great build to kill you. I'm sorry, Duke. I'm sorry. I in fact was not that sorry, but... That makes sense why Samsun started at 4%, because I've done multiple Samsun greed runs. I'll probably figure out who my least played characters are. I'm honestly not sure. I think we're at like 280 right now. $291. There you go. Tiberloo, thank you for keeping it down for the past 15 months. Much love. Ooh, Magician card's pretty sick. What do you got, Satine? Krampus! Didn't want to see you, bud. You're cramping my style, partner. Cole's nice, though. Cole's real nice. That should just be a flat damage increase for me. Let's pot the world card, see if there is a secret room. None on this floor. Alright. That's fair. I'm gonna take my 42 coins down to the next floor. Can confirm damage increase. Probably, let's take a night or two. Pop the Magician card for the Greed fight, probably. Holy guacamole. Well, I have to take the Thin Shroom here, because it makes my, well, it makes my build insano flex speeds. Dolly's also, well, Dolly's not as good other than the hearts now. Dolly's okay. I'm gonna use a bomb here. Ooh. Probably should have waited because I could have got something to regenerate health to use the Demon Beggar. That works good. Hell yeah! Speed and damage. Yes. Ever been liquefied? Have now. Yeah, there's the damage I needed. I didn't need much. He dropped a nickel? Oh, there's a mystery sack that dropped a nickel. What a player. Why can't I pick up this nickel? Excuse me? I'll try leaving and come back then. Give me the nickel! You need to bomb it. Okay. Okay. Is that a new feature? I'm guessing that came with everything is terrible too. Cool. You know, out of all the fights I could have got, this is a great one for my build. No good. 66 coins is fantastic, though. 2 Dolly or not to Dolly? I don't think so. It's range and tiers, and my range and tiers are already, well, set. Black Candle's a yes. I think like 3 soul hearts, and then we'll just go. Yeah, that's true, Bombes. I could have got a couple extra cards. Fair point. Well, I'm gonna say we're good right now. Good enough. Hunt for the hourglass now. I see, Sormar. It makes sense. Everything's good, Henry. Hope you've been well, man. Oh, the money's real. Okay, it's going to be the last damage item I take. Everything else is either going to be health or trying to find the hourglass. That damage up was nice. Alright, Gabriel. You have a great night, sir. Daisy. God bless. Oof. Nasty spawns. If I didn't have a good build here, that's very, very tough. Not sure if the battery buddy would actually work there. I think you have to have 9 volts as well. Yeah, the AAA battery trinket or 9 volts would be the tickets there. If I see either of those, we'll grab them. I would drastically reduce my damage by the trinket. God bless. Yes, that should work, Gecko Leo. Indeed, good idea. Okay, now we want. No, tech laser does not usually go over. Whoa, is that mom's frickin' heart, though? Neat. Didn't know that was a thing. Hourglass allows you to step back 1 room so you can infinitely donate to the greed machine. If you have the right item combos, of course. Okay, thanks, Wyverns. I missed it. It Lives can also appear. Very good to know. Very good to know. Ludotech's pretty badass, but I don't think actually a compliment to this specific build. Okay, there's 1 piece. And 7-cent liver. I can't turn that down. Okay. Blank card's nice, but it doesn't really do anything here. It's a little late. A little bit late for it to be good. So, since we have the habit, blank card, I guess 2 of diamonds would be the only one, though. Blank card, 2 of diamonds would allow me to get all the items. Swallowed penny as well. Interesting. There's no cards for sale though, so I'd have to buy this and then hope we get a card reroll. You know, I'm gonna take it because it's another chance to potentially break the game. Swallowed penny plus blank card plus sun or 2 of hearts would also work. Yes, it would. Come on. I don't think I actually want chaos here. No, in fact, I don't. I want a card. Okay, I believe we just found a way to generate infinite money here. Okay, we have 2 of hearts, which gives us 2 hearts. We can recharge the blank card in 4, and we got swallowed penny. So we should be able to walk in and out of the cursed room door indefinitely to generate money on the floor, which means we're gonna get the hourglass at some point during this run. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Is it still really hot, Ashley? Alright guys, well in that case, it's been about an hour again. It's time for my food break. We'll be back in about 8 minutes or so. Just gonna go eat this chili and enjoy myself. Come back ready and refreshed. We'll stand on the edge of the spikes and spawn a ton of money here. Awesome, I'm really glad we got the combo we needed. Now we just have to exhaust the pool until we get the hourglass and have a decent amount of money. Whatever our donation ends up being, we'll be able to repeat that and hopefully cheese out the $9.99. So thank you everybody for your patience during this time. We take 1 food break a night. It's a very important part of my routine. If I don't get my food break, I get tired and cranky, and I feel not as entertaining. So thanks for your patience. Those who do wait the 8 minutes. If you want something to do during the break, please do check out the stuff below the broadcast. Has all the ways to support the content, free and paid. Thanks to those 2 seconds to do that. We'll be back soon. Alright, we have returned. Thanks for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to buy all of the things. PhD could be good. Well, we're going to buy off of this pool first. So, here's what we got to do. We're going to stand right here. We're going to take damage.
Two of hearts.
Definitely getting some fortunate procs here. All of the cheese.
Two of hearts.
So what we're looking for here is the 9 volt plus the 9 volt plus the hourglass. Very lucky I have 4 hearts, and I'm glad I bought the blank card. And also very fortunate the card that I bought was 2 of hearts. Everything lined up just the way it needed to be for me to be pulled this off. Devil Sloth! Thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 43 consecutive months. What a friggin' legend. What a legend. Alright, I have a list now, which I have written out. I'm pretty sure I asked you last time if you wanted to be in the Subscriber Hall of Fame, and you said no. But you can confirm that. I'll actually write it on the list for no's, if that is the case. But thank you for your extremely long-term support. I greatly appreciate it. Well, that was kind of a waste to buy that there. That's okay, though. Alright, I'll put you on the no list. Thank you, Devil Sloth. Appreciate you, man.
Two of hearts.
No, I don't have a pin. Cheats right there, though. I'll remember this time. I'll write it down, though. This is gonna be good, folks. We're gonna get there. Let's just get a extraordinary amount of money spawned on the floor here. Team Northbound, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. This is cheesy, but I'll do it, because it'll save me about a, if this does work, save me about a week's worth of runs. Indeed, Bombays, indeed. That is true. What card is this? 2 of clubs? Okay, we'll just use that. Health up, cool.
Health up.
Double health up, cool. I'm unsure if I actually want to take Chaos here, because I have a good pool available right now. Or the items I want are in the pool already. I'm not sure if I want to go in there or not. We'll save our game beforehand. Hell, I'm not even going to go in that secret room. F that. F that. We're good. Oh, look at that little baby kitty. Well, I've heard secret rooms can make it so you can't, Don't fall asleep sitting up, Winston. Don't do it, buddy. You're gonna hurt yourself, bud. Sleep, buddy. You can get stuck in secret rooms, so... That's what I've heard. There's nothing that's gonna be in there we can't get from the store anyways. We are breaking the game. We're trying to get our $9.99 greed donation done. Oh, we've had Winston for about 3 months now. 2.5. There's a patch released at 109 hours after the game was released that broke that cap major lag. And now there's an unlock attached to donating to your greed machine for the lost and for unlocking a new character. Yeah, piggy bank would be pretty legit. Agreed, Torpedo. Ashley the Neko, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. So the cap on the greed machine is now 999. Alright. I'm kind of scared to take that mini mush. I kind of feel like maybe it makes it so I can't hurt myself on the spikes effectively. It's got to be decent, right? If it does anything. Sure, why not? Triple shot? Yep. Yep. Two of diamonds doesn't actually speed it up because I still have to find a way to, well, I guess do I have a battery here? No battery. If I had a battery and a card, then yes, that would work. Good evening, dual core Duron. Whoops. Yeah, I still got a reroll machine indeed, but I don't want to reroll the card because I want to try to get a chaos card as well. I guess I could get the chaos card spawned, but I'm worried about making a mess in the store, making it hard to buy items. I guess with enough health, I could use 2 of diamonds and 2 of hearts in conjunction. I have not got the Super Bum transformation yet. We might as well go for, you know, go for gold on this run, because there's no reason not to. Okay, we're gonna drop the 2 of hearts down here. And we'll go start buying some cards. Tower.
The tower.
Cool. Strength. Chris, okay. Magician, okay. Priestess, okay. Okay, can't avoid the damage there, fair enough. 2 of clubs, okay. Suicide King, icky. How bad would that be if I was just spamming the card button? Pretty bad, is the answer.
Wheels of fortune.
Pretty bad is the answer.
The High Priestess.
Thank you.
Death.
What's up, Anvin? How you been, sir?
2 of spades. 2 of clubs. The Hierophant. Wheel of fortune.
Yeah, we saved just a little bit ago, but great call. Well, okay, hold on here. I can just straight up break it with this, but I don't really want to. I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. I think we're just gonna use this real quick. Yeah. What's this item? Yeah, it's effective, but it's also just messy. It's messy. It's gonna mess up my my room I'm spawning money in. I don't need everything. I need very specific. Oh, don't pick up the bum yet. Whoa, that was scary. That's the kidney stone. Kidney stone's okay. Yeah, I did reroll my card. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get it back. Maybe. Please give me a card slot back. I'm begging you here, game. Begging you. Well, that's kind of a bummer, but it's okay. We got time. We got all sorts of time. 2 of hearts is down here, so no, it did not reroll it. I made sure I dropped that out of the room. That's okay, it'll just take a little bit longer. Not a big deal. It's looking for 9 volt and hourglass. You got it. We got this kind of time. Yes, we did unlock the loss today, Duxon. I rolled past the 9 volt. Oh well, it'll come back. It'll be back. Piggy will speed things up for sure.
2 of hearts.
When the pools are empty, you spawn breakfast. Yeah, I think it was the car battery, not 9 volt, if I'm not mistaken. Poopy bombs. X-Clan Butterbean, I believe.
Two of hearts.
That's okay, I got this kind of time. You better believe it. We're gonna break it, we're gonna break it hard. Where am I right now? I'd like to thank every single person here for taking time to watch, whether you're subscribed or not, or whether you support using affiliates, whatever. Just spending time here is absolutely amazing. Thank you everybody for being here and being a part of the content. I think you're amazing and wonderful people. I appreciate every moment I'm able to do this full time. Every moment. Okay, I guess we're gonna start buying spacebar items then. I mean, we can rightfully do this on the next floor too. If our store ends up getting too weird, we'll go down the next floor, but we'll see. To Daisy? Daisy, whoopsie. Top Gun Gear. Yeah, let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a frag lurk. Where my lurkers at? I know you're out there. Lurking. Waiting. Yeah, we do have one more guaranteed store after this, and there is a cursed room at the store too, so we can definitely repeat this if our store gets really messy with items. We can just go down. But holy lurkers, Batman. Look at them all. Unbelievable. Lurk City, USA. Blueberry Man, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. I'd also like to point out that tonight is show 1215. At the end of this year, we'll be 2 full years removed from the tier livestream challenge. That'll start on, well, my four years officially full-time will be January 5th of next year. We're just gonna chill here for a while and get a really ridiculous amount of money spawned. The Red Josh, thank you for keeping it down. I appreciate the 16 consecutive months. And Recreation, a little hand to you, friend. If I'm not mistaken, that is a welcome back to the Dapper, sir. Thank you very much for the support, man. Sedora, thank you for keeping it down for the past 6 months. My goodness. My goodness. The cheese is real, but I really want this hourglass thing to work so I don't have to play greed modes all week. I love playing greed mode, don't get me wrong, and I would do it happily, but I'd much rather get my lost runs and stuff started here. AoE, Virus, little hand to you, friend. Oh, sorry. Thank you for keeping it down for the past 3 years. I mixed my thoughts there. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame? AoE Virus, reserved for those 3+ year subscribers. Show number 1 was January 5th, 2012. My first stream was October. I did not, Ashley the Neko, but thank you. Just a couple more coins, please. Couple more coins. Just a few more. Alright, AoE. I will stop getting hurt and add you right now. Thank you so much for the 3 years, sir. 3 frickin' years. Alright, you're in the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Thank you so much once again. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. Black Lotus. Okay, Mulligan. Post Hat, cool. Common Cold, cool. Loki's Horns, cool. Well, yes, I do want Tech X. Buy this first, though. All the dice. All of them. Pay to win is, I'm pretty sure I don't have pay to win. Like, quite sure. Unless there's some weird synergy I'm not aware of. Oh, I know I have flying. Okay, that's okay. Just for doing it in a new room, no big deal. Isn't pay to win magic fingers? Or are we talking the coin slot item? So that kills you if you get to 0 coins? Doing pretty well, Kakashi. If we don't negate the guillotine, it's fine. It's certainly not ideal, but that's okay. Wow, it still fires too. That's amazing. I think I might actually go down to the next floor here in a second and generate money there. Kills you at 0 coins. Good to know. Oh no, the cross is gonna troll me, man. Oh, balls. The Urandassi. I got a good luck stat, too. Oh, it was an unfortunate pickup. I didn't even think about the consequence of that.
2 of hearts.
I do have time. We got lots of time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go down and then see if our next store has cards, because we could definitely you know, I could D4 it all away. That is a pretty fair point, if we're being honest. My build's pretty kick-ass, though. Do I want to? Probably not. I think that might mess some stuff up. Oh yeah, I'll lose my habit. That's right. Good call, good call. Okay, let's grab our blank card here. We're gonna go down and hope for a card room. I mean, yeah, I'll be able to generate money. We're gonna get there eventually. Just the cross slows it down a bit. If I can get a 2 of diamonds instead, it'd be helpful. Do 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 do. Okay, we got everything we need. We do. Alright, we're headed down. Slamming and jamming. First room's still there, very good. Well, let's see here. Yeah, I can use deck of cards and 2 of hearts, or the deck of cards and this in conjunction. So I have to be pretty careful. But yeah, that would get me there. Eventually. Okay, let's go generate some money, then we'll come back for that and make a decision here. Ooh, what room we got? Resistance. Oh, Celtic Cross. I definitely did. My apologies. Genosius, little hand to you, friend. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Let's try it again. Genosius, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Genosius. Appreciate the support. Much love to you. Okay, that gives us enough money for now. Would leaving the room move the cross effect? That's a great question, Mazone Drinker. I think yes, and I think that would speed things up. Good idea. Okay. 2 of hearts. Okay. Let's make sure I still got my 2 of hearts in here. Do I? Ooh, I'm confused. No. I almost popped that, and that would have been really unfortunate. Okay, let's generate. We're going to generate some money first, so we have hearts to get, and then we're going to ram ourselves into the spikes to use cards. But we need to generate money first. Okay, that's not so bad. It's more annoying to do, but it's not the end of the world.
2 of hearts.
Do, do, do. Okay. Okay, we got a heart on sale here. That's good. Well, I guess it's not that good. Okay, time to go for some funsies. It's insane, but it's not enough to infinite reroll, which is what we're going for. It's gonna take a while to set up, is what it boils down to. The lovers. Do, 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 do. Yes, I can, Stormhall. Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune.
The Devil. Sin robes are cool, I guess. Just gonna do it this way because it'll actually work out faster this way, I think. We should get pretty close to maxed out here. I'm looking for a 2 of Diamonds card. I think Transcendence is one of the only ways to override Guillotine. Sun card, okay, that's good. That's a full heal, so that's actually great. Temperance machine, okay.
Temperance.
Works too. Actually, blank card, sun card works better. Okay, this is going to speed things up. 2 hearts is nice, but sun card's going to work out better here.
The sun.
Yay, what's up, blinding baby? Wow, you just spat it right out. Alright then. What a player. Okay, now we can go back and generate a few more cards. I was gonna go ahead and drop my sun card in here. I'm guessing it's a 2-player character. Going great, the time is 5:38. Hope you're having a wonderful day, sir. Magician, nope. Yeah, blank carding Temperance would have been neat too. Would have been a neat trick. I'm focused on just getting less America. I'll just pop that then. Now, questions always welcome, Zebra Ducky. I use left bumper on my controller. I don't remember what it was bound to previously, but that's what I use as left bumper. Yes, I'm looking for 2 of Diamonds specifically. That will speed up the buying and selling process big time. Chaos card be mighty neat too, yep. My god, the damage on this run. Oh, holy shot too, why not? Why not? Why not, you betcha? Sun card's still up there, good. Regardless, we're making money doing this, so we just heal ourselves every time we get down to low. I'm looking for 9 volt. I wouldn't mind doing the greed fight a bunch of times to practice it, but that would considerably, or make it go considerably longer. Yep, Holy Mantle would screw me here. We do not have Chaos picked up. I purposely did not pick up Chaos for that reason.
Emergency contact.
Indeed, all we should be left with is shop items. Interesting. So I think it's because I have the mom transformation that happened. God, sharp plug would be nice right now, yeah. Host hat's protecting me. Okay, makes sense. Okay, that's my win condition there. Well, at least we're making money slowly but surely this way too. And then when we get the card that we want, it'll work out good. Well, I could fill this room with demon beggars too. Nah, we'll use one here. Celtic Cross was my big mistake this run, but not the end of the world. Magician. Sure, just what I needed to luck up. Yeah, the goal here is to be able to repeat the greed fight a bunch of times with the blue hourglass. Strength, okay. Forever. Ooh, well that certainly helps things too. Of course we're going to take cancer with us, but counterfeit penny, swallowed penny. Not going to get better money generation than that. Unless we get piggy bank, of course. No idea on that one, Stormhole. Yeah, give me that. You know, in hindsight, I should have, because this guy can drop all the good cards. Well, 2 of hearts is not bad. I'm making a mess of the floor, though. Alright. The virus. Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, lost the swallow penny, thanks. We didn't lose it, we misplaced it. What's up, Noana? Two of clubs, getting closer. Long enough, I should probably do it now, Angel. No, Anna, Thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 31 months. Much love. You the real MVP. The hero font. Alright.
The Hierophant.
You're gonna give it to me eventually, game. You gots to. Mr. Wonderful, how you doing today, sir? Nice to see you. Credit card? I mean... Oh, I don't want to use that in the store. It's a trap. I believe that despawns stuff, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy hearts now. There's no reason not to. I don't need to mess around with picking up the blank card a bunch more times. We got this. We're gonna get there eventually. What's up, Char? We actually just got sized down items, caffeine pill and mini mush to be this small.
The Empress.
Tower, okay. Let's pop it here.
Tower.
Do do do. I don't know what you are. Little Loki, what a cool guy. Keep it dry, they don't... No! I thought that was gonna kill me. Somebody said pay to play with, and I spent my last coin. It didn't kill me, thank God. I would have been pretty upset if I died here, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'd be pretty cheesed. We're gonna get there, one way or another. We're actually gaining money at a pretty good rate doing this. Okay, if you use it on 0 coins, that makes sense. Not magic fingers, the pay-to-play doors are open with coins item. Adjutant Stormy, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Magician again, okay. Two of diamonds. How you doing, buddy? Okay, here we go. Now we're set to just start buying everything. There it is indeed. I wish I would have left a fire in here if there was one. We'll start using this door, how about that? That's Bumbo. That's actually really bad right now. I can't pick that up. Please stop giving space. 9 volt. Okay, that's the one piece we needed. Or I should say, one of the pieces we needed. Rules card, what's that? Oh, I just goofed. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops daisy daisy whoopsie. It's alright, I'll be back. We'll be back. Definitely did. Waterproof toasters. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love.
2 of diamonds.
Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I guess if I do have diamonds, it doesn't really matter on good old Bumbo. Buy one item here, and then there we go. That's good. Stores energy, fantastic. Fanny pack's good too, ish. Yeah, I guess trying for a battery here wouldn't be a bad idea.
Of diamonds.
Well, thank you, Waterproof Toaster. Appreciate you stopping by, sir. Much love, man. Much love. Yeah, Fanny Pack can drop batteries, that's true. Ah, Fanny Pack's back in action. Well, machine's still active, so I think we should do that. What's this? What is that? Milk, don't cry over it, okay. Continuum, okay. Mr. Mega's cool guy. Man, those are pretty cool. Yeah, because picking up the D6 is a really bad idea here. That's why I re-rolled it. I ended up re-rolling my blank card. Milk's like holy water? Okay.
Of diamonds.
Yeah, just what I needed, some more tears up. All of the cool followers in the house. I like it.
Two of diamonds.
Well, all those are surrounded. It's getting tough to get in there, hard to see. Yeah, sissy in the house, that's right.
Two of diamonds.
Oh, hey, we got another item over here. That's where we're gonna go then. Yeah, there you go, Angel. I like it, man. I like it. I like it a lot.
Two of diamonds.
Need the blank card? No, but it's greatly speeding up my build, so... Wow, that's happening. That's happening. All I need right now is the hourglass, and we're set. Take a look at that peeper, though. Let's exit out and save real quick. Well, what we're trying to do, Captain Sanity, is get the frickin' hourglass spawned here. It's being a real biscuit, though. No, you can never have too many lasers, bro, okay? It's just not possible.
Of diamonds.
Oh, tech point 5? Sure, let's round out all the techs. Seems legit. Oh, $3 bill sounds amazing right now. Oh yeah, Mom's box breaks the fire rate cap too, so we can get even better fire rate. Might take that with us, we'll see. I can't take that with us, unfortunately. Dollar bills, y'all. Oops, I forgot to use my 2 of diamonds. Whoopsie daisy. Getting pretty hard to tell my character is, unfortunately. It's okay, though. Oh yeah, I don't even have the cancer trinket on me right now, do I? And my fire rate is just bananas. Tiny planet? Sure. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, what am I buying though is the question.
2 of diamonds.
Scorpio. Parasite, okay. Like hot bombs, whatever that is. Best bud. Trying to get the hourglass so I can reset the greed room. Yeah, I just want the glowing hourglass at this point. Chaos card would be nice too, but I honestly think the greed fight's gonna be pretty fun with this build, so not stressing that one too much. Not at all, Dual Cordoran. Hourglass is the final missing piece here. Yeah, we got 9 volt. We got the 9 volt, so we're just missing the hourglass.
Of diamonds.
See, there's so many babies I can't even tell what's going on right now. I could D6 everything and a chance for getting the hourglass, absolutely, but it's not a guarantee. And this, we're guaranteed to eventually get it this way, which is why I'm doing it this way. Sure, I can do that, James Borg. I think they did, Wyverns, because they were spawning before the pool was fixed. Before they should have. We also have not touched Chaos this run, which is probably why it's not there's not very much breakfast. That's what the blue detonator looks like with this build. Wow. Alright, anytime you want to stop, game. Cool! Everything's on fire. Slowly walk out of the building and pretend nothing happened. Dear, I'm really surprised that hasn't shown up yet. Quite surprised. You know, I guess my thing's still available here. I mean, if I can get a battery, it makes it easier. Let's bomb one more time here. Okay, so we got rubber cement there. I almost don't want to touch rubber cement because that could be, well, sketchy to say the least. I think rubber cement might crash the game here, so we're not going to take it. I mean, let's be real. If we don't get it here pretty soon, we start getting, you know, overwhelmed with items. What I can do is Steam sale. Thanks. I can pick up the D6 and re-roll. I mean, I have a lot of health on the floor, including, I mean, I can buy a lot of hearts, and we have a sun card, so we can.
Two of diamonds.
With this many items, I mean, it'd be almost guaranteed to show up. Steam sale helped a lot, though. I'd have to have an item spawned out here, so if I get a temperance machine with a pedestal item, possibly. Possibly. I'm looking for the glowing hourglass, and we've exhausted most of the pool, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. I do think D6 free rolls should net it, but it's not a guarantee. I'd like the guarantee. No, I did not open the chest in the secret room. It's a good call. That could have a spacebar item. It didn't. Good thought, though. I don't need a timorous machine, but the devil beggar could have dropped a space item for me. Was more my thought. This is the shop right now, so we don't have anywhere else to go.
Two
Piggy bank. I just saved like 5 minutes ago. That's crazy. I'm on a slow preset right now in OBS. That means we're maxing it out pretty hard. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can see that just destroying the bit rate. I'm honestly curious if I should keep standing on the items or if I should go for a D6 roll now. We've exhausted most of the spacebar items. I mean, there's not that much left. Fudge, we got Holy Mantle. Can I still damage myself here? I think so. No. Well, I could bomb and then do it. It's like, man, but if I use the D6 and it doesn't work here, it's not gonna feel good. I have Black Candle. Curse that doesn't matter. DJ, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Welcome back to the Dapper, DJ. Appreciate you. I have pyro, don't I? Yeah, I can't behave with explosions. Okay, I can take damage, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna buy a couple more items. We're gonna YOLO this till we get it. I think we got this. Oh yeah, we got Nod Leaf too, that's true. I mean, I think our odds of getting it are pretty high. We'll see.
Two of diamonds.
Yes, I want to fill up to 99 cents before using the D6, and I think that should definitely sort us. We're hunting for the glowing hourglass. Not really feasible right now, Nastar, I don't feel. Hide Key 101, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Much love. Okay, I want to get at least one more charge on this, and we'll buy basically one more slew of items, and we're re-rolling. Yes, I could buy cards for Temperance, but, I mean...
The Hierophant.
Not easy.
2 of Hearts.
Judgment, please be Delabeggar. Or not, you can drop a space per item, I know you can. I know you can, partner. Justice. Hey, look at that. What a friendly beggar. Okay, now we can safely reroll with the D6 and not have to worry so much about it. Glowing hourglass. There you are. Butterbean saves the frickin' day. Where is it? I missed the Lunar Spotlight. Thank you for keeping a tab for the past 23 months. I don't see yours, Sarms. I don't see it. There it is. Admiral Sarms, thank you for keeping a tab for the past 7 months. Appreciate it. Okay, we managed not to crash the game. We got 87 coins. Let's just take the hourglass, and I'm just gonna go. Sure, some of those items are nice, but we don't need to press the game any harder than we already have. Faster than llamas, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, well, let's start this wave. It's gonna be tough, guys. It's gonna be a really hard fight. I don't need Chaos card. It'd be nice, but not necessary. In fact, I think I'll enjoy Wrecking Greed with this build as much as I can. Yeah, guys, I'm on a slow preset with on OBS. That's spiking my CPU up to pretty high, but no surprise here, to be honest. This is happening. No surprise the pixelation's happening, but impressive that it is, I will say that. It's just impressive, that's all. Just did, Kelso. Well, not the game, but I saved. Alright, we're good. That instant Taurus proc, amazing. I don't think I want to pick up Cancer here. I think we're really pushing the game pretty hard. I don't think I want to add double fire rate to this. So, we're gonna go. Yes, 9 volt does make it so the greed fight will work every time. Yeah, we're good, and we don't need to push this any farther. Yes, we have it. We could make this even more obscene by picking up Mom's Box and Cancer, but I do think we're at risk of crashing here. In a pretty big way. Okay, we got the 9 volt, we got the hourglass, we got 99 coins, we got 2 diamonds card, and pretty much every item you could ever want. Alright guys, well, before we start this party, I'm gonna take a quick break, 3 minutes. I'm gonna go stand up, stretch, use the restroom, do Encourage you guys to do the same. Stand up, stretch, take care of yourself. Be back in 3 minutes. Then we're going to kill greed, use the hourglass to come back here, kill greed again, and continue donating to the machine until we have 999 coins is the goal. Cliffhanger, yeah, you really gotta wonder if it's gonna be a victory or not. You gotta wonder. Attack Cat, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 32 months. Much love. I'll be back soon. Yeah, real scary situation here, guys. Real scary. No chaos card, no problem. Six coins at a time, baby. 6 coins at a time. Hey man, 6 is better than 1. That's all I'm gonna say. Would I like a 12 coin donation? Sure as shit would, but you know what? I will gladly take that. Look at the size of that tooth, damn! Away from that tooth. I guess I leaned the wrong way in the cam. Right way for me, though. Look at the size of that tooth. Dang. Dang. I'll definitely still play greed mode after this, because I enjoy greed mode, but, I'm glad we're doing it this way. What's up, Crit? How you doing, dude? I'm also glad we got our breaking run rather early. Yep, still have Lost and Keeper, that's right. I have 2 processors, Tech Geek. There's the parts list. I built this machine specifically to be able to stream pinball and broadcast on the same machine. So the reason we went for the absolutely insane build that it is. But we have 20 physical and 40 virtual cores. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna reset here. I believe that donations count even if you crash the game. That was my experience before. Say fights are lasting on average about 10 seconds. Well, MacDo, it's a percentage chance. It's based on who you've donated with, too. So it's not, I wouldn't say it's terribly imba or anything. Taurus is slowing me down more than anything here. But if you can only donate 6 the first time, it's 6 every time. I really wouldn't recommend my PC build for really anybody. It's really overkill unless you need to capture 4 cameras at once. But we're able to stream on slow presets, which is great. Yeah, good call there, Bombays. Good call. Yeah, it's beyond overkill unless you're doing massive video encoding, which is exactly what we're doing here. Did that really only accept 4 that time? We might be at a 1 coin donation here pretty soon. Yeah, it's at 20% now. Yeah, now we're only getting 4. It's okay. Do it 1 coin at a time. I don't care. Don't care. I don't care if I do it 1 coin at a time. I'll do it. In it for the long haul, that's right. Oh, I'm getting 4 consistently now. Soldier, we got a way to gain infinite money. We had Habit, Blank Card, 2 of Hearts, which we rallied into getting all the pieces to make this build possible. The key was the Hourglass 9 volt, so we could continually donate here. Yeah, this is no stress. It's we got there. What's up, Andy Capples? We are cheesing our greed machine, 4 coins at a time. %20 chance for the machine to jam, indeed. Yeah, 20% seems the max, and it appears we're at, 4 coins donated each time now. Which is fine. The item combo, Tech X with a bunch of tier multipliers and stuff. Tech X plus triple shot plus continuum plus maybe quad shot too. Yeah, Taurus is making this last even longer than it needs to. That's okay. I mean, it's not like it's taking that long to kill him. I know, he almost got me that time. Woo! Donating unlocks a lot of stuff in-game, including the Holy Mantle and the Lost, which is exactly why we're doing this, so we can effectively do our Lost runs. Yeah, it's jamming at 4 every time. That's fine. Yeah, be an expert on greed fights after this for sure, because this is exactly how every Ultra Greed fight looks. Every time. Yeah, Lost starting with the Mantle actually makes me pretty excited to do my Lost runs, to be honest. Granted, we'll probably end up doing or starting those tomorrow, but... If you were getting all items, were items eventually missing the store selection? I actually didn't get all items on this one. I think we still had about 40 items to go through. But eventually they would all just turn into breakfast, is what would happen. Yeah, we got it done at the start of the stream today, Trips. Indeed. Yeah, likewise, Captain. I'm glad it was wrong, too. Whoa, why are you surviving so long this time, Greed? Come on, guy. Hush is the boss you get if you beat Mom's Heart in under 30 minutes. Yeah, Eve holds the razor blade. That's nice. That's real nice. All right. Yeah, that does seem like a really good improvement for her. I agree. I don't think so, Sealed Hair. I don't think so. I think Hourglass is the only way to effectively reset the machine. Nice, Nick with the trick. How you doing tonight, sir? Only Keeper Belak, which we're gonna get right now. We started this run as Eden, I believe. I wonder why the Hourglass is going back to fully charged there. I'm confused. Yeah, we got our lost run done at the start of the day today. We're going places. Oh yeah, it's a 2x1 room. That makes sense. Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. See you later, Greed. Easy cheesy lemon squeezy. Interesting, because the Hourglass, I don't believe, reset itself when I was using it in the store on the normal donation machine. That's okay, though. We'll get there on the normal machine eventually. I'll take it. Yeah, being right on top of him kills him way quicker. Okay, makes sense, Bombays. That makes sense. All right, one more and we're at 500. Halfway there, maybe. $500. $500 easy. Maybe it's touching him when I have Midas touch. It really does it. Yeah, buddy. He's getting pushed back by my tears, Faden. I believe is it. If I didn't have Taurus, this would probably take about 15 less minutes in total. That's okay, though. What's up, Brungy? Good to see ya. I'm just thankful I didn't get stuck with the 1 coin donation. Tech Geek, have a great one. Have a great one. Holy crap, I got Toasty down here real quick. At 1K, you unlock the Keeper, Andy Capples. In fact, a bomb just blew up next to the green machine and no coins came out, so I'm pretty sure you can't pull coins out. 1, 2, free. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Well, I actually had a 6 coin donation to start this, and for whatever reason it turned to 4. Believe it or not, we are only about 30% CPU when all the craziness is going on. I'm going to say if it hasn't crashed yet, it's not going to. And I believe crashing the game does not reset your donations, or it did not last time I crashed the game. Donations still counted. Yeah, buddy. Well, great to have you, 1, 2, 3. Great to have you, sir. I'd be wholly unsurprised if it ends up getting patched, which is why we want to do it now. One day free right now, I'm getting my greed donation up to 999 to unlock the Keeper and to unlock the Holy Mantle on Lost. Doing it at four coins at a time. So we're using the hourglass, which resets your position to get the coins in. This way we don't have to do 70 to 80 greed mode runs to get the unlock. I agree, Gecko Leo. I'm actually really excited for my Lost runs now. I mean, I'll still love doing modes of greed mode, but I think having to grind out greed mode runs for like a week and a half would, it'd be a bit draining for me. No regrets doing this at all. No regrets. What's up, Astronomy and Brian? Nitro! Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Nitro. Can we get some hands in the air for Mr. Nitro? Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, we're sub 100 runs now, I think. Get there. It's gonna take however long it takes. No regrets. Likewise, Bombades, unless they adjust the percentages, unless they make it much easier to donate, it's too much. $600 coins is sub 100. Okay, cool. Few more runs, we'll get there. Well, thanks for being here, Pastrami and Bry. Yes, indeed, it is, Fish Up. Indeed, it is. Get a Wreck-A-Roni pizza, sir. One more for 600. All right, boss. Catch you soon, man. $600. They don't make ultra grades like they used to. Nice, Tuxin. There we go, sub 100 now. Been a long time viewer for a while now. Happy I can support you. Well, thank you, Nitro. I greatly appreciate the support. It is my absolute pleasure to be able to do this full time, and I really do appreciate everybody that does support and make this content possible. But you the real MVP, Nitro. You the real MVP. Chaos Car would make this even simpler, but it takes me a couple extra seconds per now. We could have saved entire minutes with the Chaos Car. We wouldn't have this cool tier spam, though. It's going good, 1, 2, 3. We're on week 8 this week, I think. Cool, 1, 2, 3. Well, congrats on taking some healthier steps. That's good. Well, cheers. Thanks for being here, CW Harper. Entire minutes could have been saved, folks. Minutes. I don't believe so, but strong memory. I had a troll bomb spawn right next to it. No coins came out, or I didn't lose any when it blew up, so I don't think it's the same. Wretched, that generally happens. I have one on my knife too, let's be honest with you. It happens if you accidentally don't get the blade dry enough after you wash it. So each time you wash the blade, make sure you dry it really well with a towel. Otherwise that can happen. You can like steal or file them off, but really they're not going to hurt anything. And they're not going to grow as long as you keep the knife dry. I've made that same mistake. Just make sure after you clean your knife, you dry it with a towel really well, and that'll never happen, or they won't get any bigger. But you're not going to be hurting anybody by using the knife or anything like that. You can definitely steal it or file it down, but just keep it dry, and it shouldn't get any worse. You can take some really fine grit sandpaper and just kind of, it's a scary placement. That's what I would do. If you really don't like the look of them, take some really fine grit sandpaper and just kind of circularly get the oxidation out of there. Wow, it's actually faster as to hold down fire. Yeah, I did the exact same thing, Wretched. Don't feel bad about it. And know that your knife isn't like, you didn't ruin your knife or anything. It's just a visual blemish that happens when you don't dry your knife well enough. Thanks, Trips. Yeah, that Hall of Fame induction was a real emotional roller coaster for me. I was completely blindsided by the award, so it was pretty intense. Yeah, that sounds like a bakery. Pastrami on rye. There's nothing wrong with that. Good night, Amphit. Good night. Yeah, you lost it, and that made me lose it. We are at 652 coins right now. We started at about 270, if I'm not mistaken. So, all things considered, this is going quite well. Do 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 do. Whoa, get away from him. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. 664. All right. Giggity. Nice. What does the store key do? I have no idea what that item is. No clue. Do 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 do. Stores are automatically unlocked. Okay, it's a trinket. Gotcha. Cool. Cool. Yep, Holy Man on the Lost coming up. Bellic, it's probably Explosivo sticky tears that's making that happen. Be my guess. We have pretty much everything, Xander. We have all but probably 30 or 40 items. We spent a long time breaking it to get this combo. It just took me forever to find the hourglass. Or we would have been down here a lot sooner. Oh baby, 2 more for 7 hundo. Yeah, I think we just had Mulligan, and so, actually no Guppy. I think it is just Mulligan, but this tier 8 is like homing and absolutely insane, so... I think it is just mulligan at this point. I know I have mulligan 100%. No faster than llamas because it resets you as well. What's not resetting here is the donation machine. Everything else resets. Like if I pick up this magician card, as soon as I use the hourglass, I have 2 of diamonds again. Do 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 do. All right, we're getting places. 700 hype. Well, we're well over halfway donating so far. It's only been about 25 minutes since we started doing this. It's actually going faster than I thought it would, and I'm grateful for that. Very grateful. Hey, nice fish hook. Sounds good. Man, shallots are such an underused ingredient. We talk about that all the time. Old Bay has some good stuff too, but I think not enough people use shallots. They're just amazing. And you really don't see very many recipes, or at least in the Americas, call for shallots. I think Richard just got unlucky, Guru Hum. It seems to jam at the same amount that it has been jamming. Though we did start at 6, and then the percentage went up and we started jamming at 4. But we're at a solid 4 now. Every time we get 4 coins in. So if it jammed first coin, it'd be stuck doing 1 coin at a time. Ah, nice fish hook. Yeah, Old Bay's good stuff. I mean, good. Pee-wee 250, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love. Nice, faster than llamas. All right, 740. Going pretty fast. Oh man, does the hourglass reset your time on the run too? I thought I was making better time than we were then. Come on, Edmund. It does, doesn't it? Sure as shizzle does. Fair enough. Ziani, Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. We're getting places. We're getting places. I can't stop cheesing. We're committed to the cheese right now, XD. We're committed. Ah, you're fine, Angel. I'm bad at math too. Thanks for trying. Woo-wee, we're getting places. I think we're at more like 12 to 15 seconds per reset, if we're being honest. Commissar Cal, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. It'll be done when it's done. That's all I know. We've committed to the victory. Considering we started at about 270, I'd say we're making great time. Two more for 800. Hot diggity. All right, Adjutant, have a great one, sir. Have a great one. Thank you, everyone, coming out to watch today. Appreciate your time here. It's been a wonderful night so far, and a great start to the week. Yeah, I think it would legit be about a week and a half grinding. We'll see how I feel after this, Faster and Llamas. Might want to play some pinball tonight, too. We'll see. Keeper's not going anywhere. What's up, cowboy? We're trying to stream till 3 a.m. nightly. I mean, I can't guarantee I'll hit the 3 a.m. mark every night. We still got several hours left in the broadcast. Cheers to most. Cheers. Do, 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 do. That's right, Bubba. You go away and you die, sir. You do that. Alright, here we go. Nice. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Yep, 4 coins per, indeed. So pleased we got this done tonight. So pleased. Yeah, no kidding. If it went down to 1 coin per, we'd be here basically in the show. Okay, what started this run was blank card, habit, 2 of hearts, swallowed penny, and then we rolled it out from there. I haven't decided, Nickel the Trick. We'll decide once we get this done. I live life 1 moment at a time. 1 moment at a time. We'll certainly be doing lost runs this week, that's for sure. Got really lucky on our buys. I thought, oh, there might be a chance at the blank card. Then the card we bought was 2 of hearts. It's like, all right, we're in business. Life's been a lot more relaxing for me as I've started living in the moment and not thinking too much about the future or the past. Just trying to live in this moment. It's hard enough to take care of yourself in each moment than to worry about stuff that's going to happen or what you're going to do. A lot less stressful that way. Alright, we're gonna do one more donate here, and then I need to take a quick break. My head's starting to hurt from all this flashing. Sorry. I know we're close, but I think stepping away for a minute would be a good idea. I think that'd be a grand idea. Alright guys, excuse me for just a minute. This is not an ad break. I'm just gonna go rest my eyes for a second. Alrighty. Thanks for your patience, guys, and happy belated birthday for Singe Tori. Great stuff. Let's finish this off, shall we? Let's finish off strong. Alrighty, getting there. One coin at a time, baby. You did indeed, Trips. It's a tough word. What's up, sick puppy? $860. Ho doggy. Yeah, that's the encoding happening, XD. That's what encoding does. And believe it or not, we're on a slow preset on OBS right now, which is pretty massive encoding. But I think the amount of lines it's trying to capture at once. You'll see the same, like if you ever watch Mario Kart, how much crappier streams look on Rainbow Road compared to other stuff. So it's trying to process so many different lines and colors. It just, the encoding can't keep up. We're going places. I still have to donate to my store. That's okay, though. My regular store. Not worried about that right now, though. Got this, baby. This is the tough one. The store one's not that bad. I can cheese that if I want to. What's up, Tactical Black Man? Good to see you, dude. Holy mantle, baby. Don't understand the question, XD. We're going places. Yep, indeed, Wuggy. You can only get so much process. Though lower encoding does help a lot for quality. Honestly, having lower encoding settings, while my computer may seem absolutely ridiculous, let's see, ridiculous for playing. Oh, interesting. There you go, E5. My computer may seem absolutely ridiculous for playing Isaac. Like, really, from a streaming perspective, this game does have some pretty intense encoding things that happen when you get especially good builds. The slower preset actually does help a lot for this game. Godsizer, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. What's up, Jors? So close I can taste it. Just what I needed to luck up. Just what I needed. Do 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 do. In greed mode, I do not believe luck influences donation. It's based on how much you've donated with that specific character. And at some point, I don't know why, but we were getting 6 coins per at like, well, it said 6%. And then it upped itself to 20%, and I got 4 coins in. So I think I actually got very lucky with my 4 coin donation. All right, 908. To be really honest, Science by 38, probably not. I really don't think about what I'm going to play until I sit down. The vast majority of the time. I just find worrying about what game you're going to play ends up being really stressful. So I usually just do it one day at a time. Oh yeah, for sure, Belak. No matter how good your encoding is, you get this much stuff on the screen, it's going to fall behind. Oh yeah, if you're watching on a quality that's not source, this type of action will be cause considerably more havoc. Indeed. Indeed. What was that noise? Okay. Oh, I picked up an Eternal Heart. There we go. It really is. 90% of streaming is mental health. People will say that's stupid, but try doing it yourself. It really is. It really is. Clam Jam Death Ray. I actually stopped looking at my viewer counts. I'm not going to say I don't peak on occasion now, but I realized that it was causing me a lot of mental stress to do so, and I actually stopped looking at viewer count and sub count, and I stopped doing that for about a year, and it really helped my perception on streaming. I'll certainly peak on occasion now, and I look every once in a while, but taking that break from looking at numbers at all, not just like viewer count, but sub count and metrics and stuff like that, gave me a whole different perspective. So now it's, you know, more or less okay to look on occasion because I don't have the same mindset. When you're growing your stream, really those numbers are extremely important because, like, okay, when I first started the 2-year live stream challenge, those numbers were very important to me because I was trying to make a career out of it. And of course, money was of the utmost importance there because I quit my job to do this. And frankly, was struggling financially for most of the 2-year live stream challenge, so those numbers became hard ingrained as very important metrics and barometers for how I was doing. And then I felt once that carried over after the 2-year live stream challenge is a very unhealthy mindset, so I stopped looking and it helped me out a lot. I don't think it's healthy to look at your numbers all the time. We're almost there. But of course I still have to look to gauge things, but I gauge things differently now than I used to, I guess is the way to put it. think viewer count's especially a dirty trap because at the end of the day you have very little control over your viewer count. And also I think viewer count's one of the most meaningless statistics as well. Just because you have a lot of viewers watching you play a hype game doesn't mean that... It doesn't really mean that much. It means more ad revenue, is what it means. Oh, definitely, Tempest. At least 10 minutes. At least. It definitely helped. Yeah, if I didn't have Ashley look at stuff, I'd probably... I don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't be the same. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm so close I can taste it. You know, I'm not sure why the lasers are red sometimes and they're green most of the time, honestly, Angel. It's happened a couple times, though. Sawfang, thank you for keeping a tab for the past 2 years, sir. Much love, man. Much love. Hey, thanks, Sawfang. Appreciate it. Not sure it's been that long. About 2 hours, I think, in total. No, I guess it's gotta be more than that. Yeah, we'll say 2.5 hours. Maybe closer to 3. Oh, baby. We're close. We're close. Oh, yes, I do have the $3 bill. That's right. Oh, yeah, this is Dunce Cap, triple and quad shot, I think is what it is. What's causing all the tier procs. No, I think you do have to put the 1,000 coin in to unlock the keeper, right? Can we confirm this before we get there? Like, I don't think you can actually go over, it won't explode. Man, how sad would that be? It explodes and then you unlock the keeper, right? Yeah, okay. Well, next run will do it. This is the urn, boys. This is the urn. We got there. GG. GG. Alright, well, let's check out the Keeper. Look at that. Look at that loss starting with the Holy Mantle. So good. Let's give the Keeper a go. Let's see what's up with the Keeper. Whoops, I didn't want to do this. Hold on. New run, hard mode, Keeper. Triple shot, really? Okay. So, it looks like his health is coins? Well, triple shot's certainly helpful. Okay, I like that. Okay, he's maxed at 2 coins, so that's the best you're gonna get is a 2-coiner. Okay, got it. All hits deal a full coin of damage. Alright. Johnson unit. Thank you for keeping tab for the past 29 months, sir. Legendary, bud. Legendary. What a name, what a player. 7 away from that subscriber Hall of Fame, bud. Alright, let's just go. All coins drop as blue flies. Okay. Alright, Safang. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it, sir. It appears to me like you're capped at 2 health. Like, I guess that's what you get. You get 2 health and no more. So if I have excess coins, is it going to refill the health for me or no? Hell yeah, Thin Shroom. That's really good right here. Like instant proc, big old tears. So if you get health ups, you don't get any more? I guess Piggy Bank's the item you want then, huh? Nice. Can you even take deals? Does he get free deals? No! That'll kill me. Alright then. Good to know. There's a nickel in there. Yeah, swallowed penny. Should probably leave some coins on the ground. Probably a good idea. Nice, that's what I was hoping for, man. What I was hoping for. Abundance. Yeah, the bombs are free, I know. I'm kind of going for boss rush here, so chill on that for a minute. Wow, well we already got thin shrimp, so there's no need to cripple my range with that. Yeah, harder than lost for male indeed. that's the general idea here, Gale. This won't get hit then. Okay, I'm gonna leave that nickel there just in case we do get hit. He does start with triple shot, which is definitely big. Man, that stopwatch would be nice. Nah, we'll pass. Yeah, let's just donate here. What new mode, Sakito? What? I did not pop that rock, man. I did not do that, man. This will not stand, man. Good night, pastrami on Bry. Oh, we actually just got done doing about 3 hours of greed mode to get this character we're playing right here unlocked. There will certainly be more greed mode in the future, but not anytime soon. Not tonight, anyways. Fudge, what a nasty boss room. Yeah, we should have a god room here indeed. It's a pretty monster build. Like, as far as wanting to get to boss rush, it's about as good as it gets. Yeah, we just had a super long, like, 4-hour greed mode run to cheese the unlock. I don't know, earn the unlock, I guess would be better. It took a long time. Okay, do I have a coin on the floor? No. No, I do not. Thank you, game. Yeah, no point in getting Dark Rocks now because we can't get any more health, so Soul Art's worthless, and we already have the small rock. Nuck, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 36 consecutive months. That is 3 years, sir. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? Thank you, thank you.
Two of spades.
Hell yeah, Mulligan. Hell yeah. I'll take Jera. What a player. 3 years. You would love to be added? I will stop right after this room and get you in there. Thank you. Yes, this is the new character, the Keeper. You have 2 health for your entire run. I think the Swallowed Penny is your ticket to invincibility. For doing harder stuff. Yes, the Subscriber Hall of Fame is going to stay at 3 years. That is correct. That will not change. We're making pretty baller time right now. That's really what I should do for boss rush. That's going to spawn more flies. I'm going to check back here for the pool. Can use blood banks for free. Thank you. Is that Devil Beggars as well? Holy crap, no. God bless that room. Okay, I have a coin around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Or I don't. Could have swore there was one locked behind something. Is it in the L room? Okay. Oh, I see it now. I see it. We're still making a really incredible time, so we're all good here. Oh, it's not even Necro 2. I thought we were Necro 2 right now. Alright, we're going to try spamming versus the boss like this to see if it does more damage than charging my shots. Holy guacamole, this is freaking terrifying. I hate this guy. You go to hell and you die, sir. Woo! Okay, speed and range is good. Now we're gonna go back for this other coin. Wow, F that boss, man. Not a cool feller. I think actually charging my shots is more damage. F that guy. Not a fun fellow. Alright, what's haps? No, you cannot get health at all. You're stuck at 2 health for your run. That's the dealio. Gotcha, Gecko Leo. That makes sense. But not technically free, but you get your health back. Makes sense. Yeah, charging's definitely better here. Yep, Coin Eye guys have a higher chance of dropping coins, indeed. Yep, Swallowed Penny's the game breaker here for sure. Or Paggy Bank. Paggy Bank's good too. That'd be cool if it worked. Well, if it worked for Keeper, I should say. It does work. It's a great item. Alright, store, what you got? Well, I think we'll buy this dice shard so we can roll the boss rush items. Makes sense to me. Dark Rocks are dead on this character right now because we already have Small Rock. Oh man, Halo Fly is freaking huge here. Freaking huge. Alright guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break right here. Then we're going to grab Halo of Flies and we're going to give Boss Rush our darndest. And I think we got a pretty good shot at getting this done with Halo of Flies. Want to do Boss Rush because we just unlocked the Keeper, which means we have no unlocks done on him. So this is our time to get it done. And we had a great item start, so I said why not play a bit faster. Indeed, lucky I did not get the ones with the item height spikes, that's true. Guys, 3 minutes of your time. Thank you again, those Duelo ads to play supports myself and this awesome entertainment site that is twitch.tv. If you don't, still very much appreciate your time here. But it does go a long way to support myself. Appreciate it. Be back soon. Alright. So, placement's going to be very key for me here. I need to position myself so I can see both bosses spawn, so I can assess which is the bigger threat. So we only have 2 hits to get through this entire boss rush, and with the creep and other stuff on the ground, I gotta be real freaking careful. So we're gonna grab the flies, and we're gonna stand right here so we can see both spawn, and we're gonna see this, the freaking bloat. Whatever just killed Gish there, I'm very thankful for. Chub and what? Blast assist, okay. Okay with this. Now we can take care of Chub. Little horn and what? Little horn and what? Okay, pin. Fudge! Okay, it's Haunt. Okay, well, let's just kill that real quick. These little guys. Okay. Oh, sick. Mass dunked himself there. Awesome. Well played, Mask Infamy. Well played. I was worried about... Fragman first. We'll worry about the Gertie spawns in a minute. Yeah, look at your character, Nicola the Trick. Always look at your character. Holy nasty freaking spawns, Batman.